Wolfane, I hope you're aware that that's not an advertisement that takes place in the UK. I've got no idea what you're on about. I just know it's an ad. Also, for those which managed to get here in the first, 20 seconds of the starting soon going live, chat will not have registered just yet. No joke, if you type anything in chat, it will not appear on screen. Not for the first, 20, 30 seconds. It's very annoying. You would just, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It really doesn't matter, but it's more just one of those things of, come on, Streamlabs, get your act together. Literally. When I press the go button, you gotta be ready to go. You gotta be ready to go as much as I freaking am. Jeez. I need to remember she says that's it at the end of the song. Nice to see you online again. Yo, I never stop. Boom. Oh god, my hair's gone freaking mental. I didn't have a camera in front of me, so I couldn't see it. Yo, people, hello. How we doing? How we doing on this absolutely wonderful day? On vertical, you might notice that I put a background up. You might notice that I put something behind, so it's no longer just a fucking black blur. I'm good. How about you? Hello. Kahei as well, hello. Yeah, no, it's not too bad actually. We had a pretty chill weekend. I was thinking of streaming on Saturday, but I got hit by a problem. I have an absolutely hilarious earache right now. Honestly, it's like someone punched me in the face and it's just not going away. Literally just a straight I feel like that happened at some point. For all I know, my girlfriend punched me in the middle of the night and is not admitting to it. Maybe that's what happened, but I don't know. Earaches genuinely suck. There's nothing you can do about it. Literally, there's no medicine for it. They just say take steroids, and I'm just like, yeah, you have over-the-counter steroids in the UK are literally for your nose and basically nothing else, unless it's like a gel. I ain't shoving that in my ear. But yeah, very annoying. Very, very annoying. What am I doing? I don't think I can make this jump. Hang on, let's just quickly see. There's a talon flame over there. Wow, I made it. You are level 35 and scary. Thank you for the protein. Ooh. Okay, we can't get that, but good to know it's there. I have a clever, so I don't really care about that. Right, yeah, so what's been going on? So over the weekend, I can tell you now, we had a very nice, Saturday. A chill Saturday. Pretty chill. And then yesterday, we were like, you know what, let's just go do some shopping. We'll just walk into town and we'll just do some shopping. And then lo and behold, we walk past a thrift store. I mean, we don't call them thrift stores in the UK, they're just charity shops in the UK. You just give them stuff, and they sell it, and then donate some of the proceeds to charity. As simple as that, really. But essentially, just so you guys are on the same page, it was more or less a thrift store. So we walk in. No, we don't even walk in. We walk past it. Stream is bugging? If one of the streams is bugging, do just refresh and it should be okay, because my recollection of the stream is completely solid. You might just have a bit of a bad connection. But yeah, no, so I'll just quickly finish the story. So basically, we walk past this thrift store. We've stuck our head in there a couple of times. They do some nice cups. And we're just like, wouldn't it be nice when we make coffee at home, we could have saucers and a flat white cup and stuff like that. We've looked in there a couple of times. But there's never been anything that stood out. Yeah, my internet buns. That's a new phrase I've noticed. I need to get hip. I'm not hip, I'm in my 30s. I'm basically dead. Do you like Pokémon? Yes, I do. I'm very much a fan of Pokémon. It drives a lot of my creativity sometimes. But anyway, let me just quickly finish the story. So, we walk past this thrift store, and I just stick my head in the window and just have a little look. And I notice this huge frame. I'm talking you could hold it like this. Damn, this thing's big and massive freaking frame. Of an anime that literally we started watching a week ago. and have been really enjoying. If you guys are aware of what Spy X Family is, basically it's a really good feel-good anime, and it's actually really well put together, and it's animated by the fucking Attack on Titan team for some reason. It doesn't need to be, but it is. And we just saw it, and we were like, do you know what? We hang shit on the walls all the time. Look at the Gojo and the Jotaro right here. If I moved the camera up here, most of the wall is now covered by this gigantic frame of Spy X Family. It's really cool. So yeah, that was just a really weird find. It's like, imagine just walking along, looking in a charity shop and going, well, that's fucking weird. We're literally watching this right now. This is like our show at the moment. So yeah, that was entertaining. That was like our Sunday adventure. Was finding this really cool giant frame. It was really cool. Right, so in terms of this game at the moment, we are only rank like W. Spy X Family's so good, I need to rewatch it. We have literally watched mostly the first season. My girlfriend's seen the second season. I know there's a third season literally out now. But we were just like, why do we watch it? And I was like, yeah, why not? It's your favorite show, so why should I say no? I made her watch the entirety of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with me. Me and my girlfriend sat down and literally watched JoJo's part 1 through 6 and Thus Spoke Rohan. Literally, Thus Spoke Rohan. We were watching it and we were just like, this is fucking weird. And I'm like, I know. It's fucking mental and I love it. There's literally an episode all about running. Ooh, this is creepy. Booyah. But yeah, we just sat down and watched all of JoJo. It was great. It was fantastic. I don't know my Baneri anymore. I don't think anything I have knows Rock Smash. Oops. Aerial Ace. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Or did I ever teach Riolu Rock Smash? Riolu, you do know Rock Smash. Okay, I was clever enough to do that. Oh, I can just run in now. Haha, I don't need to smash every rock, only one. But yeah, no, JoJo is one of my favorites. You can literally see Jotaro right there, main character of part 3. Can't wait for part 7 to come out. So yeah, looking forward to that shit. Very much so. There are Patrats screaming at one another. Can you guys chill? You look like experience to me. Nope, it vanished into thin air. Never mind, you look like dust. Is this the Patrat house? Riolu, get down there and punch its nuts in. There we go. I don't actually want a Patrat, but here we are. Shit! Bonk! And wasn't there something I could jump onto? Punch the Patrat before he escapes! Well done. Tiny XP, but it's XP nonetheless. Oh, it's up there if I want it to be. Hang on. We can skill this. Oh my god, I'm incredible. Child launches self between buildings. Absolutely incredible. Can't wait for JJK3. Yes, that is also something we're looking forward to. The thing is, though, I can quickly point out, JJK2, Season 2, ends Book 16. I currently have books up to 23. I've already seen most of Season 3. What do you sell? I'm all out of crepes for the day, but I've got good things. How about a quick claw? Alright. Sure. Yeah, that's cool. I'll take a quick claw off of you. Wait, can I run up that? No. You get a little bit of momentum. Right, so is there any missions for me to do at the moment? Because I actually don't believe there are. Or do I have to beat... Do I have to beat a certain person first before it will allow me to? Oh no, because I don't have the points yet. I literally need it to be nighttime. I'm gonna read a manga when the anime's caught up. I mean, that's what I just ended up doing, but I didn't watch the show. My girlfriend loves JJK. She freaking, I mean, look, there's Jotaro, that's my love, and there's Gojo. She freaking loves Jujutsu Kaisen. She loves Gojo. And so I read it. I was just like, look, I'm in the mood to collect something, so let's collect all of the JJK books, and so that's what I did. There's still 3 more books I need. I just don't have the money to get them right now. I don't have any money, to be perfectly honest. But, yeah, it was a very good read, but I just kept reading it. I just kept going and going and going, and she's just like, don't tell me what happens in the latest 3 books. And I'm like, well, it's the latest 6 books now, actually. I'm watching One Piece right now, and I can't decide whether watching the rest or just watching the other one with better pacing. Well, apparently there's going to be a One Piece remake. I believe I've heard of that. Want to know what I think the strongest and absolute best Pokemon in the world is? Kakuna. You are a weird child. I'm training out the best team of Kakuna the world's ever seen, so will you battle me, please? Unless all of your Kakunas have, like, Harden and Counter, I think you might be in over your head. I'll bow you. You don't literally fletch into counters the shit out of you. What if her Kakuna's an alpha? That would be hilarious. But yeah, I believe One Piece is getting a remake. I know that there's the live-action show, but I just can't take live-action seriously. Honestly, live-action anime is really hard to watch for me. Oh, dude knows Electro Web. Okay. Don't hide. Thank you. You have a very neat idea, I'll give you that. Electro Web is actually kind of terrifying. The problem is you have no stab. That's not a Kakuna at all. That's not a Kakuna. Nice iron defense. I'm going to hit you with a special move and then aerial ace. Oh, you got shat on. Nice side quest. No, I showed off my Kakuna and I still lost. I did that once and I got arrested. Well, you're really strong. My Kakuna must have learned a lot from that battle. They were level 10. I hope I didn't get too many experience points, though. Uh-oh, I'm a Beedrill now. Oh no, my Kakuna evolved into Beedrill. This way, I won't have the team of the strongest Kakuna. I'll just have a team of Beedrill. Watch this girl be a side quest later on. She has a Mega Beedrill that's faster than you. My Pokemon evolved super early. There's no helping it. It just means I need to treasure the brief time I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. Pokemon don't usually evolve on their own. What, you have to view your party Pokemon to select evolve to trigger the evolution? Are you saying my Kakuna are extra special then? Wow, I'm happy to hear that. You know, I love Kakuna, but Beedrill are cool too, aren't they? How am I supposed to choose? Beedrill is cool. It's one of those, like, Gen 1 Pokemon that you look at and you go, yeah, I like that design. It's just a shame that it's literally made of paper. I just got the Greninja Knight. I haven't played enough. Honestly, I've only played on stream. Part of that is... Oh, there's a rubbish. Part of that is down to the fact that I have... my girlfriend started playing this. So what's been happening is I will play Digimon on my computer, and she'll be sitting in the corner playing this, and she's currently ahead of me. So that's why I wanted to hop on stream a little bit earlier than usual. The goat is here, absolutely. I am the goat. I have the facial hair of a goat. You got the Switch too? Yes, that's what I'm currently playing on. You should read up on tourist tips. That's fine. Stay hydrated. I mean, Pepsi ain't gonna do it. Take your time. I'm trying. Hello, Royas. I don't think I've seen you in a little bit. Answer the question of the time of the stream, then not. I think it's a fun game so far. I really have only got one problem with it. My literal only problem... What are you doing up here? No matter where I go, I can't escape work. But, Oh, there's a little park up here. That explains a lot. What are you? Oh, Voodoo. But yeah, I've been enjoying the game so far, but my only gripe with it, really, is the 5-hour tutorial. The game's just like, yo, let me explain everything for 5 hours, and it's just, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? Do I need the spinner rack for this? Ooh. Hang on a minute. Shoot it? Yeah, but I can't just shoot it with bay leaf. Ah. Okay, that's handy. I just assumed I needed to hit it with a bug move. Even still, that's cool. What's this shiny thing? There's an Ultra Ball up there. Ah, we go round. Ah, the game is like, I hope you brought your Rock Smasher. Oh wait, Bullet Punch did it. I didn't even mean to use Bullet Punch and it worked. How did you guys get up here? How are you up here? Alright, there is a Spupa, there is a Pavilion. I could just get the Pavilion here. Give it a big punch. Our Aerial Ace will kill it. Almost. Rock Smash to finish it off, never mind. There we go, I'll have a Pavilion. Why not? Don't fight them, they worked hard to get up here. Yeah, that's true. Oh, endure. Oh, so yellow ones are TMs, that's good to know. That is good to know. Ooh, Master Ball. Oh, there's an Abra there. There's a wild Abra. They say Dynamo got started when people from Racing Construction formed a group to act as bodyguards for Canary. Okay, random dude. Thanks for letting me know. That's the wrong ball. I should have thrown an Ultra. There we go. There we go. Booyah, it's mine. Get the Mega Stone stuff? I mean, I've got like 300 and something. Like, there's so much of the shit everywhere. Any physical punching move works? I mean, it's a steel move. I guess it does make sense. If you just smack it with a steel move, because, like, Shadow Claw won't work. And that's considered a punching move. But Bullet Punch works, and I think that's kind of cool. No! Alright, off the ledge with you. Off the ledge with you. Nah, come over here. Never mind. I don't know if my comments always show. They do, I just get... It's easy to get lost in the source. You know what upset me? The major skip and the ramping on the campaign. I would have liked the grind. There's a major skip. Oh, that's annoying. Ooh, Steelix. Yo, bro. The irony that Talonflame is actually kind of a bad matchup into this. Ah! Oop, I love that. I don't know where you're at. Oh, I'm literally rank W. I'm pretty sure. I'm right at the beginning of the game, trust me. I'm just waiting for nightfall. It doesn't look like there's a way to skip it. So, I mean, what I should be doing... It's so easy to just start running around. There you go, let's do this mission. But, honestly, a good... You can sit on a bench to skip. Ah, that's good to know. But, a good sign of a good open world is that your players just forget that they've got a mission to do. They just run off and just fuck about. Shit. And I'm really bad for that. Because most open world games piss me off to the point where I just want to skip everything and just get the game done. Like, I played Assassin's Creed, I got bored of the series because I got tired of the open world. There's a lot of games which are like that. I can't think of any off the top of my head right now, but I just am not... I don't like open world games. It just gets on my nerves because I just get sick and tired of it. I'm just like, why did your game have to be open world when your world sucks? But this game literally has me running in circles, clicking on everything. You're a 100% completionist. No, I'm not. That might be the problem, is I'm not really a 100% person. I like my game to be done. Wait, I swear there was a... Oh, it's above me? What the fuck? God, that's a tricky one to get. Maybe. I like ZA for the fact that the map is packed with things to do. I just like that there's shit to collect. You know, like, I really enjoyed Donkey Kong Bonanza because I was just smashing shit up and collecting stuff. All of those tiny, tiny dopamine hits add up. But now I want this item, and I bet this item's going to be shit, but because I don't know what it is, I want it. The game has indoctrinated me to want to get this item. Fuck! Shit! Alright, one more attempt, and then we'll just assume that I'm incapable. I can't do 100% games for some reason. I just don't have the patience. As a streamer, I've got too much to do. Though to be fair, with a game like this, I might spend more time doing as much as I possibly can, because this game will probably be a game that we stream for a while. Are you streaming LN3? What's LN3? Did it. Did it. That was a rare candy. That was worth it, actually. Do you have the DLC? Not yet, but the DLC's not out until February, so... Ooh, Fruki. Literally Spider-Man for me. What? I don't know what LM3 is. Feast your eyes on this. It's our masterpiece, our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course. Nice shirt. And the current record holder for clearing this course the quickest is this Froakie. One NPC in ZA implies that Volo from Legends Arceus is still alive. That's funny. DLC not worth it at the moment. No prize for being first. Well, absolutely. Like, you could buy it if you want. You don't have to. Also, hello, Josh Summers. I did see you in there. I couldn't 100% Spider-Man. Spider-Man's interesting, definitely. I do have the Spider-Man games on my PlayStation 5. I just never bothered. We're going to show that Froakie the humans are capable of, kid. Bring me down a peg. If you can clear this course in 30 seconds or less, then the Froakie will have to admit you're good. That Froakie is literally shitting all over me. He's like, you are faster. I'm a literal frog. Fancy a battle? I don't have a team capable of that. I'm literally level 20. Oh, you just got to get to the top. The top in 30 seconds. Watch me fuck this. You have 30 seconds remaining. Good. We go this way, right? Yep. This way. Up here. Oh, please. Was that it? Was that literally it? Froakie, get shat on. Get absolutely shat on. I did it in like 2 seconds. Froak! I warped. I was like instant transmission. Gone. You did it! You showed that Froakie just how capable humans are. It would probably be a lot harder if Froakie actually tried. Or did you? We're not done here yet, I'm afraid. The gauntlet's still too long before you. Froakie's probably over at the next stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. What is up with this dude's facial hair? It looks like he took cupcakes and just went boom, boom. I've been waiting for you there. It's like World of Warcraft dwarf facial hair, but in the Pokemon style. Oh wait, mate, I've already done this one. That's a hilarious facial hair. I kind of love it. Ready to give stage 2 of Serve's bestest scaffolding a go? Yep, this is the one that I fell off of multiple times. We'll be okay. Yeah, if it was a Greninja, I wouldn't have a chance. Alright, run over this. Run over this. I don't want to go too fast because I know what I'm like. And that's it. There's a major creep coming up talking about catfishing. Okay. That Froakie got annihilated. The new Pokemon looks good. I'm currently making a decentralized network with mesh routing on 915. What the shit? LN is Little Nightmares free, by the way. Fair enough. I don't really have much of an interest in that game. I have watched a playthrough, to be fair. In-game bro, I swear they make it out like it's normal. Okay, we'll see. There's got to be a quest I'm not at yet. Come on, bro, do you have a third actual difficult course? Or are you the core that still isn't over? Froaky's probably over at the final stage already. What stupid-ass quest? It's part of the story. Okay. Oh, look at that crocodile. Dude's freaking massive. Look, he's huge. Dude knows Intimidate. He's actually a good mon. I love Pokemon that know Intimidate and Moxie because you look at it and you're just like, oh, what am I supposed to do? Wait, where is this bastard? Is it this? It's got to be this, right? Unless I find him on the way. This game kind of reminds me of Pokemon Tournament. Oh, you mean, Pokken? Literally Tekken. I mean, you say it failed. They still have tournaments at Worlds to this day. For some reason. Oh no, this is a completely different mission. She's got a latte. Gotta stop thinking. Crap, that's what I thought too. Are you going to teach me how to blow up these giant plants? As you can no doubt see, I am an artist. Either that or a messist. I came here to sketch the scenery for a piece that will no doubt take first place in my next contest. Cap. Big Cap. What? What's Cap? I'm lost. We're just mentioning that Pokemon has a fighting game. And believe it or not, there are still tournaments being played. There are still tournaments being played at Worlds. So if you ever go to Pokemon World Championship, they will have the real trading card game, Pokemon Pocket going on. They will have Pokemon Unite and Pokken, as well as the official Pokemon tournament. It all happens. It's hilarious. I can't believe that game's being played. Yo, I'm a Sceptile main. I freaking kick everyone's ass in that game. For some reason, dude's got a freaking command grab for no reason. Unite? Yeah, no, there is a Unite championship. It's still going. That game gets updated every other month. Behold, those awful brambles are obscuring my view at a fountain. They're ruining the scene. Alas, my Pokemon have no means of removing this vexing vegetation. You also look like the female Bucciarati. I'm sorry. Ain't no way. Yo. Pokemon Unite runs better on the Switch too. A point of inspiration strikes. Perhaps burning the brambles will do the trick. Yeah, that's fine. I could blow up your brambles for you. Hello, Abiyata. Hello. Hello to everybody, by the way. I hope we are having a wonderful Monday. Blow it up. Boom. Myth busted, shake my head. Yeah. Hey, you will find that I've got a lot of good knowledge of video games, even random bollocks sometimes. Well, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now I can finally resume working on my sketch. What? Oh, shit. There are even more brambles in the way. How can this be? It seems I must ask you for your help again. I was going to say, if it was literally just a quest where you had to blow one thing up. I like Fire Spin now. Look at that. That's cool. That does damage over time. Also, can I aerial ace this and just go... You can aerial ace it. Look at how long Fire Spin lasts. You can have... Hang on, can you have more than one going at the same time? Maybe if I Quick Claw Fire Spin. But yeah, this literally repeat... Oh, it burns me too. Oh, that's funny. This game sucks, and I'm sure you're good at it too, Paul. What was that guy with a Rattata who beat Mewtwo? Oh, that's Fear. That's Fear. That is, Focus Sash, Endeavor... I can't remember what the rest of it is. Is it Focus Sash, Endeavor, and Rattata? I think that's what Fear stands for. But the idea is, you literally just send out a Rattata that's level 1 or something against a level 100 Mewtwo. All you gotta do is have a Focus Sash on, Endeavor, and then next turn Quick Attack. And then you can kill any of them. The thing is, though, it doesn't work. Because so many Pokemon can break it now. I'm sure that I can finally resume working on my sketch. What? Don't tell me there's 5. Oh my god, there's way more brambles. Okay, someone's doing this. No, I'm not good at it. Just think for a Pokemon game, it's not good. Alright, here's my question for you then, Paul. What did you want? I've had a bunch of people come in here and say very similar things. And, that's the information I require. Is that for everyone that has seemingly got a problem with this game, what do you want? What did you expect? I think it's cool. In all honesty. It feels like Pokemon in a completely different light. Okay, I've destroyed all of them. My heart is practically overflowing with thanks. Finally, I can resume sketching. Alright, nothing's come back. I admit that I remain puzzled, though. Is that a Pumpkaboo behind it? Oh, I love Pumpkaboo. He's just a little guy. He's just a spooky little guy. Look at him. I'm sorry, that's adorable as fuck. That's not Pumpkaboo, it's fucking Phantom. Why did I say Pumpkaboo? This game is good for bringing people to it that love Pokemon. I want a remake of X and Y. I don't really... Man, if I'm... It's not their taste. Yeah. Nah, don't. It's too short. X and Y were boring. They cooked with Sword and Shield and Scarlet. Sword and Shield they did not cook with. Let's be real. The best part of Sword and Shield were the freaking gym battles. They were sick. And then everything else about the game was just basic. In my opinion, it's better than Arceus. We'll see about that. I'm still quite early in. Here we go, here's an answer. Closer to Power World, more interactive towns, better quests for the price point. Very underwhelmed, as I say, no disrespect to you, I've enjoyed your content. Now, mate, I didn't take it as disrespect towards me at all. Don't worry about that, mate. I appreciate your opinion. That's literally all I ask. Is when somebody says, this is shit, I want you to tell me why, because I'm not going to believe you unless you give me a good reason. I mean, I sort of see what you're saying, but at the same time, like, let's not forget, on this channel we play Pokemon games, and we play a lot of fan Pokemon games, and my main reason for picking Pokemon as my medium, I suppose, for the channel is I want to see what people can do with a formula. I want to see what people could do. Let's say Pokemon Vanguard, very interesting. It's more an RPG than it is Pokemon. And then you've got shit like Pokemon All In. It's literally a gambling simulator with Pokemon attached to it, more or less. Like, there's so many cool things. Poke Emblem, it's a Fire Emblem game, but it takes place in Kanto. Like, there are so many cool ideas, and I'm appreciating the change of pace that this game is giving me, and I liked it in Arceus as well, and overall, I'm so happy this game just isn't Arceus 2. I'm glad that they're just trying something new again, and it will hit for some people, and it won't hit for other people. I do think there's an unnecessary hate boner at the moment about it. People are just mad. I saw a video, there was a thumbnail which was comparing this game to Digimon Time Stranger, and I'm just like, guys, they're two completely fucking different games. They are completely different games. Like, Digimon has actually taken its premise and gone in a completely different direction with it. It's closer to fucking Dragon Quest than it is Pokemon these days. So, I don't know, I think sometimes we've just also got to take things for what they are. Look, it's a Phantom. Could it be that this Pokemon was sabotaging me? Phantotump! Just mean content-wise, we had weather in hidden areas and had to surf to islands. I think something that you're always going to have to put up with is Legends Arceus is still there. I could turn this game off right now, boot up Legends Arceus, and get the experience that you are currently talking about. That's not what this game is. This game is something else. It takes place in one city, and it's all about the ranking system and exploring the city. That's literally what it is. Asking it to be Arceus 2 was never going to happen, because that's just not what they do anymore. Do we want every game to be Call of Duty? Literally the same game over and over and over and over again. Short games is like watching the same show multiple times. Long shows are better. Yes or no. I like my things to be finished when they have overstayed their welcome. Like, if something goes on for too long, I want to hurry up and get on to the next thing. There's only so many times I can see the same thing go over and over and over again because I just get bored. I wish that they'd finished the Ghost Girl. Yeah. Yeah, I like that in Pokemon, in Emerald Rogue, they brought her into it. I thought that was really cool. Why must you torment me so when I'm already pressed for time? Inspiration strikes yet again. He's making out with the fountain. You all has decided, Phantomp, you shall be my model. Tump! We'll create a masterpiece, the painting of our era, destined for Lumios Museum halls. Don't you dare move from that spot, Phantomp. It's the middle of the fucking day. Fan, what have I done? In X, you see her in the lift, and then that's it? Yeah. Now we're sure to take first place in the upcoming contest. I can't thank you enough. I want that Phantom. Give it to me. Trevenant's awesome. It's just a big-ass tree. Ooh. I could talk to this bench. Did you see that for a second there? Ooh, a Staryu. Scary. Always keen for a new spin on things, and honestly, that's what I'm taking from this. Is it the perfect Pokemon game? No. Was I asking for the perfect Pokemon game? Also no. I was just asking for a new experience. Do you have a quest of the museum yet? Not yet. TMs! Oh, you're going to give me a TM, aren't you? When I wish I could crawl into a hole and simply disappear, but I can't find a hole to crawl into. That's the perfect time for dig! Ah. Thank you for dig. I don't know where that third, like, obstacle course is. It must be back the way I came. There's a monkey in a tree. Guys, how could you not like this game? There's a freaking monkey in the tree. Oh yeah, I need to blow this. Destroy it, please! Thank you. Do any of you like Heart Gold? Heart Gold and Soul Silver is that one Pokemon game that everyone talks about. Wait, that's just an Arbok? I'll have you. Aerial Ace, boom! Stay in that corner, please. Wham! Never mind, you moved immediately. I already have all the monkeys, I'm just not using them because they're shit. Oh, thanks for getting back into the fire, you actual moron. Oh, I had Fire Spin available. Ah, that's my bad. Get in the ball. It reminds me of Detective Pikachu. I could see it. It's nice to see a Pokemon game just in a city, you know? Hang on. So I just want to double check. Is the Arbok actually, like, a Pokemon? Is it real? Dude knows Brutal Swing. Since when? Wait, but you know Crunch. Hang on a minute, what's better? Brutal Swing is 60, Crunch is 80. Okay, we're gonna overwrite that. You don't have a poison move right now, which I find so funny. Oh wait, hang on, I can check your TMs, can't I? Ooh, here we go, here you go. Oh my goodness. One moment. Someone's got all the coverage under the fucking sun. Oh, you're not even a fucking dark type, are you? Never mind. Poison Sting, Fire, Thunder, Ice Fang. Dude uses his mouth and nothing more. Come here, you. I want you. You can go over Ghastly for now. I've got to go, but I might be back later. I hope to stream for a good amount of time, so I will probably still be here. I dare you tonight to shiny hunt an Eevee. if I was far enough in the game to do that, shiny hunting is not that easy to do until you've beaten the game. Actually, no, I say that. Where is the construction site? Because I know for a fact I could probably actually get the item to do it now. I just don't know where the site is. Because that's the other thing. This map is fucking huge. This map is freaking massive. There are so many courtyards I just keep getting lost in. So I'm here right now. Bye, mate. Have a lovely day, Clutch Cassidy. Have you collected the TMs from the pause menu? Oh, what, you mean from Mabel? Because yes. I keep forgetting she's a thing. Dude, stop being paralyzed. Bro, don't act like it because you need more luck than that. You need a lot of luck. This isn't the other obstacle course, is it? It can't be. No, it's not. It just is one that I can run on. Ain't gonna lie, daylight hours? Daylight hours kind of popping. It's just over halfway right now. Oops, shit. Went a bit too far. Also, this outfit I'm wearing right now, it wasn't for me. We're saying it to Anson. Ah, fair enough. So I do try my best to pay attention to chat, but sometimes it just flies by. No, okay, just can't make that until I've got the float. Or whatever it is. Can I also say, as well, just another thing which I just appreciate, is just how many people looked slightly different. There are a couple of people that look identical to one another. Like, for example, the Hex Maniacs are always with this hair and this dress. Their skin tone and eye colour will change. But I'm just glad that they've done that. You know, like, every character in the game seems to have a randomized eye and skin color. Which means you could even have two people standing next to one another and they won't be necessarily identical. They'll be close, but they won't be identical like we're used to. Oh, that's the one I couldn't get to because I couldn't get up there. Right. So yeah, once again, let me have a look at the map. Is there literally no marker for this dude's quest? It's gotta be nearby. Hello, Tanaka! Hope you've been enjoying. I've been having fun. My girlfriend's also been playing this a lot more than I have. She's gotten decently far in it. Thing is, as I said earlier, when she wants to play Pokémon, I turn on Digimon. Digimon's a laugh. There are so many freaking hilarious designs in that game. It's actually bonkers. Can't hang out because of spoilers, but I'll be back regularly soon. Hey, it's all good, Gundam. Have you got the game? Will you be playing it a bunch? Because trust me, like, you could play it for a day and you'll probably get past me. I'm not that far into the game at all. Well, quest, the freaking parkour quest, there's supposed to be a Froakie nearby. I've done the first two, and I don't know where the third one is. There are nice little details in the game, and hello everyone. Hello, Dawnstar. Dawnstar, you are currently in horizontal chat, which means you can see vertical chat. I can't wait for YouTube to hurry up and freaking roll out this stupid ass update. Like, where is this stupid update? They're supposed to be combining the chats and I haven't done it yet. They announced it at the end of September and October's almost over. Like, geez. I got it. Only got up to area 10. Oh, trust me, I'm literally rank W. You're ahead of me. Did you activate guidance for the quest? Oh my god, you're a fucking genius. How do I do that? I actually have no idea how to view my missions. Oh. Oh. Incredible. My doorbell just went off. One moment, guys. I just need to go answer the door. Oh, yeah. Have a good day. Alrighty then. Ugh, it was a parcel for my neighbour. It wasn't even for me. Wasn't even for me. There you go. What do you mean, there you go? You're welcome. Oh, I see. You're on about the fucking quest tracking. I'm so clever, aren't I? Okay. I do kind of wish I could ride a go-go. I feel like that would be very beneficial right now. Why is dude so far away? Bro, who are you? That's not a model I've seen before. Why do you have, like, such defined cheekbones? I came to see stuff about Team Flare, but I'm getting nowhere. Dude, you got wicked cheekbones, like, they're proper protruding. Also, I started with Chikorita too. I just wanted Chikorita to be good. I just wanted Chikorita to actually be a good Pokemon. That's why I picked her, because I'm just like, I'm gonna see. I want to know. What's this building? This building looks techie. There's a Flabébé in the bush. The Lumiose Museum is doing a special exhibition on Hisui. Oh, that's cute. Hang on, let's have a look quickly. Hang on a minute. I love the freaking tips in the loading screens because you genuinely cannot read them. On the Switch too, it loads too fast. Welcome to the Lumiose Museum. Thank you. You are currently hosting a special exhibition on the second floor. I see. And I don't have to pay to get in? I mean, that's going straight on Rule 34. That is the creepy Cacturn right there. A depiction of the fruit Pokemon Serena. That's not the fruit Pokemon. And the Scarecrow Pokemon Cacturn, that's not the Scarecrow Pokemon. She is the Queenly. She is the Majesty Pokemon, and Cacturn's a fucking cactus. Some have chosen to explore the figures of Pokemon so different than humans in order to better understand their anatomy and to explore the nature of their hearts and minds. She's gonna kick the shit out of that Cacturn. Come on, Mighty Anna. Come on, Mighty Anna, you need some help. I like the Poochyena. Cacturn be creeping. Who even knows what Diancie is? A painting of the mythical Pokemon Diancie. The artist boldly eschews painting a background altogether, keeping the focus solely on Diancie. Thus we can feel the artist's desire to emphasize that the subject transcends error and trends. Either that or they're lazy as fuck. Who the shit is this dude? Dude's the next Guilty Gear character. This piece was long believed to have been a portrait of a king from 3,000 years ago, painted by an artist who lived after his time. However, recent research has lent support to a theory that this painting in fact depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. From this, we can surmise that this royal line maintained a degree of power through the ages. That's just a dude. That's a fucking cave. Edgy, is that Mew? Is that just Mew? Okay. Oh, a map of the area. Yeah, I mean that's kind of hype actually. Look at that, is cool. God, imagine if they did Pokemon Legends England and it was just medieval knights and shit. Is that supposed to be Az? I think it's supposed to be Az's brother. Well, some of these are just cute. Some of this is just normal artwork. There's another dude with a... That's just another dude with a Mew. Look at that samurai with a Golurk. Jesus Christmas. Holy shit. We've got some cool ideas cooking. Bring on Legends England. Replicas of various Pokeballs in use today. Ah. Many a ball. Is this a redevelopment plan, or it's a three-dimensional map of Lumiose City created using holotech? That's pretty cool. That's a fucking space station. That's an eldritch horror. Who drew this shit and put it in a Pokemon game? That's life on Mars. How strange. That's a Pokemon Center. How strange. Did you hear about the leak of Pokemon titles in 2030? I don't tend to believe leaks because I feel like they take a lot of fun out of everything. Oh yeah, look, it's the Hisui region. Well, Old Sinnoh, I suppose. This map depicts the area around the settlement of Jubilife, base of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Many children can be seen, including that gigantic wormhole. Perhaps indicating that the fear of Pokemon had lessened and life had stabilized by this time. So that was one of the cool things about Legends Arceus, is it was exploring. Oh, look at all the old balls. Oh, it's so nice. Is that just straight up concept art? Is that concept art being sold off as sketches? That's cute as well. That's an Abra with shoulder pads. Yo, you guys just imported the freaking models. How did you get the face shape correct? Okay, it can withstand both heat and cold and is said to have even withstood Pokemon moves. Remarkably, the red cap is believed to have always stayed in place no matter how the wearer moved. Exactly. And I'm not wearing a hat. Oh god, it's Curry. A satchel that was supplied to members of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. Should a Survey Corps member be knocked out while conducting a survey, the Survey Corps will rescue and retrieve the satchel. Tales remain of a Galaxy Expedition Team member who boasted that he could increase the capacity of satchels so they could hold more items. That's funny. I like that. Just tea. And the farm. And that one beach that you wash up in. And the inside of houses. Model reproduction of the General Store. The General Store is believed to have played a central role in providing supplies to the settlers. There are records of other enterprises as well, such as a clothier and a photography studio. The thing is, you can tell that they just took the model out of one game, put it in this one, cleaned it a little bit and shrunk it. It's cute. It is very cute. Oh, there's the battle area. That is very nice. Oh god. Well, that is definitely an art style. Why do I feel like these are the developers? Hairstyles of the time displayed here are the hairstyles said to have been available at the hairdresser, the early settlement home to the Galaxy Expedition Team. It's also said that changing one's hair color was possible. That's really cool. Yo. Yo! Hang on a minute. Venerated portraits said to have been displayed by the Pearl Clan and the Diamond Clan. The individuals depicted within them are said to have represented the Sun, Sea, and Land, but nothing concrete is known about their identities. I was going to say, like, that dude in the middle looks like he's from Team Flare, but I don't recall that person. That's just Dialga and Palkia. Alright, hold up. Almighty Sinnoh, a statue depicting the temporal Pokemon Dialga, worshipped by a group called the Diamond Clan. They referred to it as Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. Oh, how wrong they were. Oh, this place is cool. A statue depicting the spatial Pokemon Palkia, worshipped by a group known as the Pearl Clan. They referred to it as Almighty Sinnoh, creator of the entire world. But little did they know that these two in tandem with a third created the world. Yo, is that fucking spear pillar but not broken to pieces? That is what it looks like, isn't it? Ooh. Oh god, it's his fucking outfit. It's the freaking Arceus drip. I was told that the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. This is the comment you're referring to. Dude's still freaking alive. Apparently he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Laventon with his nostalgic air. You're not alive. How the fuck? Did anybody tell Cynthia? Wasn't it understood? Oh, I remember that dude's freaking outfit. Dude wore a sick-ass kimono. But wasn't it supposed to be, I've forgotten his name, it's literally fallen out of my head. It started with Z, didn't it? Somebody said it earlier. Oh, I don't remember his fucking name at the moment, but isn't he supposed to be like a long descendant of freaking Cynthia? What a neat little area. I think the theory was that Volo was cursed with immortality. That's it, yeah. Volo. But yeah, oh god, that Lucario looks pretty cool. Nice statue. And that's it from the other side. Dude looks like Hollow Knight. But, yeah, no, at least that's what my understanding of it was. I might be wrong. But yeah, cool little museum. I like that. It acknowledges the previous game without directly acknowledging it. Very tasteful. Ready to give stage 3? Yep, 50 seconds. I don't even know the route, but let's do it. Oh wow, this one's funny. Froaky's up there like, ah, come get me. All right. We must assess. So roll straight forwards. All right, can't go that way. We can go up here though. Speed. Roll diagonally. Oh wow, you okay? You have a strange amount of speed there. I didn't realize how much control I had in the roll. All right, up again, up again. We still have one shot at this. You don't even have to roll, you can just walk off. Never mind, okay. Start again, please. Please never give up. Not permanently, anyway. Yeah, you can make it by walking normally. I noticed that. I thought that I could do it with the speed. It's all about speed. But let's try again, shall we? Ah! I can never walk in a straight line with controller. I always struggle because I'm never truly walking directly forwards. I will look at that in a moment. Shit. Hyah! Did it. There we go, Froaky. Get shat on. Yo, Blue Man, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for supporting a small streamer like me. You did it! Fun fact, on the skinny walk paths, if you click minus, you go to camera and make it to the other side, your body will go with you. Ah, so you can warp using photo mode. That's silly. Look at you kids, you dashed right across that scaffolding like some kind of ninja master. Through the magic of scaffolding courses, you and Froaky have built a special sort of bond. You should have it join your team. Wait, this is how you get Froaky? Hold up. I got a frog now. Okay. And you also deserve a reward from me for that impressive speedrunning performance. Alright. Suddenly I have a Froaky. You're really something, showing off as much agility as a speedy Pokemon like Froaky. I hope you'll make it to the top of every last one of our scaffolding courses with your new pal. I mean, sick, I'm using that. Why would I not use that? I am actually down a water type. Which is a shame actually, because I don't really have anything I want to replace it with. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Do you know what? You can go with Arbok for now. I probably don't actually need anti-poison that isn't just flying. Oh yeah, give me my balls. I'm very good at just hurling them at the ground. Very, very easily done. Okay, is night approaching? I'm just going to heal because Riolu needs it. I think you just get to a point where when you've got good type coverage, the best thing to do is just look and see what you can add to your team that covers yourself. Because obviously the team I had previously was very good. But did I have anything against fire types? No, not really, but now I've got Froaky. Let's have a quick look. You are lower speed, bonus special defense. Great. So glad that you're sassy. That's actually awful. Cool. Best quality of life I ever put in the game. I cannot name how many balls I've lost in Legends Arceus. I find it hilarious that there is a dude that is paid, more or less, to follow you around and collect your dropped Pokeballs. Like, who came up with that shit? Alright, this is no time for sitting around. Are you sure? Okay, apparently I can't skip. Apparently I cannot skip to the next part of the day. Game won't let me. Have I been in this boutique? It's hard to tell, they all look the bloody same. Oh, okay, earrings and... Okay, wait, hang on a minute, fishnets? You can't buy new clothes if you're still dressed in a borrowed outfit. No, I'm okay, I can wear this. I just wanted to see if I could put them on my character. There's a lot of shops for girls, I'm noticing. That's just... Oh, I do like the chef's outfit, actually. It's not even that expensive. I mean, it is expensive, but not that expensive. But yeah, I'm noticing that there's a lot of outfits for girls. Oh, nice headphones, mate. Do I buy the headphones? I'm just going to drop this outfit. Literally, I'm just wearing this outfit because it's better than the shit which I've got. Also, this song is from every freaking Pokemon game, I swear. It's like, yep, I've heard this song enough. I do kind of like it in luxury ball colors. Let's do it. What do you think of the new Legends EA so far? I'm enjoying it. I think the game's fun. I don't really have any problems with it. I've been having fun. I do look like I'm a friend of, like, frickin' Flanders, but... I think I just need to change my top. You can speed up time by resting on any benches. Yeah, it must be something that you get later. What the shit is that outfit? I swear, is it just for girls that get cool outfits? I get a sweater and they get this. I could wear it, but I'm not gonna. I want like a leather jacket or something. Nice boots. Nope, skirts and socks. Haircuts. They really don't change them up, do they? I mean, a plain freaking cardigan. Like a fuzzy sweater. Just a plain one. And you don't even do it in dark red. No, I will have it, I just wish it was better. A lot of people saying shit like, if you like Legends EA, you're part of the problem, and I'm like, have you even played it? Part of what problem? Part of what problem? Exactly. Oh, it's got a funny tie on the back. I mean, that makes it a little bit more likable. I was calling Alpha Pikachu. Very nice. Gonna kick the crap out of you. What's your favorite genre of music? That's hard to pinpoint, I won't lie. However, my current music addiction is very much Sleep Token. And if not Sleep Token, it's Bad Omens. I'm not a hip-hop, R&B, freaking pop person. I've seen Sleep Token live twice now. The problem being that modern Pokemon games are lazy and yet we keep buying them. Pokemon games have been like this since they ever went 3D. The thing is no matter what you do, you're going to have a major counter-argument. Like, well, not counter-argument, but you are always going to be put in a awkward position. What insane graphic. But, I've been up here. Oh, that's an Alpha Riolu, jeez. But yeah, no matter what you do, you're put in a very frustrating position, because let's say you really like a franchise like Pokemon, however, they've not necessarily been doing very well for a while. People say vote with your wallets, and it's like, right, okay, but people won't. You're going to be in a position where a game comes out, you want to play it because you like the franchise, but everyone around you is telling you not to. Like, it's just freaking weird at the end of the day. Like, this is the content that they put out, these are the games that they put out. If you don't like it, don't buy it. It's as simple as that. They put more money into lawsuits than games? I don't think that's true. Nintendo put out a lot of games. Let's do this side quest. Alright, Riolu, smash this for me, please. I think there's an area in here. Feels like it, though. No, we just like the hyperbole of the situation. We like being angry at things. Do you know what's funny? Here's an analogy for you. Think of the crowd of freaking farmers and peasants with their pitchforks and torches. I can guarantee you about 80% of the people in that crowd actually have no fucking idea why they're there. They're just angry because other people are. Go for it, Riolu! You can do it! You see him over there. Okay, well, this is a bit annoying. Yeah, that's the fun, exactly, but it also breeds, like, a very hateful community of people. They're just angry for the sake of being angry, and it's like, well, why are you being angry for the sake of being angry? Are you guys really that boring? I collected the vinyl record by the Beatles? Hell yeah. Honestly, I wish I had more vinyls of bands that I liked, and I love it when games do that as well, where they make a vinyl of, the freaking game soundtrack, because there are some games with freaking insane music. There is also... Sorry, I'm just going to pinpoint this quickly, because this is the biggest thing that you kind of got to take away from this argument, all right? No matter how vocal people are, they will always be the minority. Because I can tell you now, if a game sells 1 million units, the vast majority of those sales are from people that literally don't give a shit about the problem. They are people that are too busy. They've got too many things going on. They honestly just want to play a video game with a franchise that they like. And at the end of the day, you will always be the vast minority. That's just what being chronically online's like. Is you might think that this is big news. In the grand scheme of things, it's fucking tiny. And they will keep making the games the way that they make them. I'm sorry, it won't change. The only reason why Scarlet and Violet was a bit of a wake-up call was because it got to that mainstream audience, and even the mainstream audience started talking. That's when things change. The vocal minority always seems so big because they're loud. Exactly, it's a loud minority, that's all it is, and that's all it will ever be. Unless they actually put out something functionally broken, nothing will change. And that's why Scarlet and Violet was good for us, because it was fundamentally broken, and that I completely agree with, that is something worth getting angry over, because that will actually lead to change. Getting mad at Legend ZA won't mean freaking shit. Genuinely, it will not mean a freaking shit. It was the same thing with Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. It seemed like everyone hated it, but it was just loud people being loud. And that's how it goes. If I create a video shitting on something, how many people is that going to reach? If that reaches 18,000 people, what about the 10 million people that bought the game that don't share that opinion? I'm sorry. You're fighting an uphill battle and always will do. Could you spare a moment? My Audino's acting a bit strange. Kind of reminds me of how people say the Beatles are overrated. I think the Beatles are a freaking icon of their time. Quite frankly. Some people just like shaking their torches and waving their pitchforks. Some people just like doing it. And I think it's a complete fucking waste of time. Go do what makes you happy, not what makes you angry. Jesus Christ. He was fussing over me and touching me with his feelers way more than he usually does. Someone at my school shit in the urinal instead of the toilet. Bro's either got the worst or best aim in the world. Ordino use their feelers to sense people's health and emotions, but I keep telling it no, but I don't need his constant check-ins, I'm fine. Ordi! Battle me, will you? I feel like that's the only way I can make Ordino understand I'm fit and healthy and doing great. You look depressed as shit. Just come let me know when you're ready. I think, Gundam, just on that note as well, a lot of the time, if you have a good development team or a good producer that does pay attention to that level of feedback, Yoshi P will always ask people for feedback and he'll always take it on, like, he'll take it into account. But that's a rarity in this bloody industry, it really is. Alright, I'm gonna kick the shit out of your Ordino. I'm sorry, you're worth good experience points. It's so boring being angry at other people's fun. The only time where I let that get ahead of me is when it comes to Riot. Honestly. And that's not even anger, that's just freaking mass disappointment. Yo, dude spamming Draining Kiss needs to fucking stop. I'm sorry, I'm going to blow you to pieces. Check out this fire spin. Dude knows Icy Wind? I'm gonna growl just because I can. Oh yeah, there we go. There's nothing you can do to my Fletchinder. Yoshi P's the greatest developer. That man pays so much attention. He does. And the thing is that they put out Final Fantasy 16 and went, this is a good game, we had fun with it. And then all of that backlash, like a days after it released, and they were just like, a Final Fantasy game is whatever like you make a Final Fantasy game out to be. I'm sorry. And this will always be hilarious about Japanese developers. So many of them will put out a game and go, cool. We've done that idea. Now let's move on to something else. And everyone in the West will be, we want that idea. And they're just like, but we've already done it. We've already done it. It's right there. It's like, no, we want the idea again. It's not going anywhere. It's right there. This is why we haven't got a new F-Zero, is because they're literally sitting there twiddling their thumbs going, no matter what we make, they're going to hate it. No matter what we make, it's going to be terrible because it's not going to be what they expect. And it's a losing battle. They can't win. They really can't. Funky Rock Kid, that banana guy is okay. Fair enough. Cool. I am now at peace. It's been so long since I've had a Pokemon battle, it really helped clear my head. Ordino wanted to kill. I thought I was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out without realizing it. That's what you wanted to tell me, wasn't it, Ordino? You absolute sweetie. I hear you loud and clear. Let me know whenever I'm overdoing things, okay? I'll listen to you next time for sure. Listen to the empath. Yeah, time really flies by slowly in this game, doesn't it? The ability to sit down and skip time is going to be very, very useful. I'm glad I bought these headphones. I just feel better about my character's design now. What do you think of this game? I think it's good. I'm having fun. Okay, I've already unlocked that one. So, find Leela to give her the thing she left behind at the hotel. Oh shit! No, I'm an idiot. That's why time isn't progressing. It's because it's literally not progressing. I haven't done this mission. I thought that was, it said reaching V rank. Shit. I made an error. Oh wait, Froakie can evolve. Hell yeah. Give me a Frogadier, please. Same as a fresh feel. Yep. I like it when Pokemon comes up with new ideas. Okay, Frogadier, hell yeah. Oh, you know Lick. Huh. Okay. Yes, I can just warp to this wild area and then we can get there nice and quickly. Okay, I just realised I literally just wasted an hour. I just didn't acknowledge the quest I was on. I'm so bad at that. That freaking Magikarp is pissed. The Legends team is killing it. Hopefully the mainline team also kills it with Gen 10. I'm looking forward to Gen 10, and my biggest want for Gen 10, I don't even care about the new mechanic. I don't care about new Pokemon. I mean, I do, to an extent. But the main thing is I just want them to add voice acting. And I'm not talking every single line in the game. I'm talking just main story scenario cutscenes. Please just spend some money and voice those ones. All of the side content can just be this, and it would be completely fine. That's literally how the Digimon game does it. None of the side content is voiced. But hey, we'll see. We'll see. That's it, Star. You're looking good. You? No, I much prefer the English anime of because, you know, for some reason that's what they sound like. Oh, hey, Dave, what are you doing here? You forgot your things. Also, please make the experience share an optional thing. I don't need the game being too easy. I think you are absolutely correct. Make it so that the experience share appears and it literally says, would you like to enable this? Or it's an item in the key items. Have it default on, but make it so that we can turn it off. Because why not? MSQ really needs voices. Exactly. Also some good Pokemon designs. Every single generation has got some fantastic Pokemon designs, and they've got some absolute dogshit ones. Don't pretend like Gen 1 is perfect. Every generation has got good and bad. I think I would not do it because it would be hard to sub and dub. No, it really isn't. You just hire voice actors. That's all you do, is you hire voice actors and you just program them into the correct language. But I don't know, really. Yeah, it's just money. That's all it is. It's not hard. It's just money. You brought me my stuff? Thanks so much. You seem like you're always ready to dive in and help out someone in need. Kind of like Tawny. How comforting. You're dealing with a lot yourself, though, right? Trying to win the ZA Royale is a big deal. Just on the note of voice acting, if you're very curious to know how voice acting would work in a Pokemon game, go download Pokemon Masters on your phone. Because for some reason, that entire game is voiced. And it includes characters that have never had voices before, like Red. Literally, like characters that aren't even in the anime have voices. You're dealing with a lot yourself though, right? Trying to win the ZA Royale's a big deal. Not that I haven't had a bunch happening on my end too. Gen 1 has been like, this Pokemon design is fire and it's just a pile of purple goo. Exactly. That's a pile of eggs that turns into eggs on a tree. They are working on multiple projects at the same time. Yeah, that's a game development company. That's how it works. They have multiple dev teams, basically. As you can see, what's happening is dancing. I know this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in, so I came to Lumios for dance school. That's so cool. Ah, yes, my favourite thing. But see, the friend I was rooming with, at first signed on with a talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here at all because I got a scholarship. Don't know how I would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. Don't you live at the hotel? It was right then that I bumped into Tawny outside the Gare de la Meuse. And the rest is about the same as your story. Someday I want to repay Az and Tawny for all they've done for me. I like her design. She's got a good design. I think they took the Scarlet and Violet character designs and actually made it a little bit more tolerable. Yo, Styles Jawn, what makes that so? What makes that your opinion? Hello, Aubrey. I like how my name literally has nothing to do with what we're doing or talking about. Hey, your name can be whatever you want it to be, mate. Can I ask you a favor? I feel like mixing up our warm-up would really help me and Star you pull off a killer performance. You want to battle, don't you? Yep, knew it. Sure. Thanks. Hope you're ready to get dazzled by Staryu's moves. Yeah, but check out this Flaffy that I found. Your challenge by the leader. Nice little dance. She's freaking punky. You have a clauncher? I do not want to send our Fletchinder into you. Oh, nice Aqua Jab. That was cruel. Charge. Why do you know Mud Shot? And now Thunder Shock here. Give it a massive bang. Oh, now hit it with Swift to kill it. Oh, hang on. You used Taunt. Good for I literally landed charge just as that was happening. That's very helpful. Nice Harden. This is a special attack. Jawn, you seem to have very interesting hobbies. Man, you've got some moves of your own. What if I charge again, though? And just boost my special defense through the roof? What are you gonna do, mate? Check out this Thunder Shock. Bang! This is what happens if you let me freaking set up. Even in a game like this. My team may have lost Mustai when the others were moving great. Hey, I mean, you almost took out Flaffy. Every gen has highs and lows, but Scarlet and Violet was extra rough. I mean, if you open up the Pokédex, I think you can find quite a few Pokemon in there that you'd be like, okay, those are some hype designs. Like, Kefka, are you truly going to say that the generation with Ceruledge and Armor Rouge in it was a generation of bad designs? Because those two are freaking cool. Also, Meowscarada is a cool design. I think Quaxolotl a bit weird. And I've already forgotten the name of the fire one. The freaking crocodile. I like that crocodile, to be fair. I do like that crocodile. I like Mabberstiff. I just like the big dog with too much fur. I like him. Mobberstiff, or whatever his name was. I don't know. I think it's a good generation. I don't think it's great by any means. It's still bad. But Skeledirge, there we go. What a fucking sick name. No, not a gen of bad design. They are dope. Yes, but the thing is this is what I'm basically saying is every generation has got bad designs and every generation has got great designs. And I just think that we need to acknowledge that. People are so easy to just pull a knife out at the latest generations and say the latest generations have got shit designs, and it's like, well, I'm sorry, but every generation did. You just remember the good ones. You've blocked out the bad ones. You just remember the good ones. And that's just how it has always been. Like, I think Lunala and Solgaleo and basically anything Necrozma related was awesome. But then you look at Blacephalon and you go, who the fuck was on crack that day and made that freaking clown? It's the same with every gen. Who the hell made Obstagoon? No, not Obstagoon. Gumshoes, that's what I'm thinking. Who the fuck made that? With skills like those, I can see why you've been killing it in the Z area. With you helping out, we might even be able to make Air's dream come true. Let's keep it up, okay? Right, okay. Rintaro. That's... okay. Oh, you're... okay. I just hope for the next game they stick to Megas and don't try a new thing. They will try a new thing. I'm sorry to burst that bubble. Looks like your next opponent works at a restaurant. You got this, Dave. You're probably strong enough to beat rank G already. That's the level when all other trainers tend to start using Mega Evolution. Damn. Guess you gotta earn ticket points, and it'll be a while before sunset. You can always pass some time chilling on a bench. Hey, I've unlocked the bench mechanic. But yeah, the thing is, Megas are only back because it's for this generation. And because they're adding new Megas into this generation, they want to make sure that they have a competitive scene to fight in. So I very much expect Pokemon... What's going to happen is, this game's going to come out, Megas are going to come back, Pokemon Champions is going to come out, and the first season is going to be based on Mega Evolutions. Then Gen 10 is going to come out with its brand new mechanic, and that will be the new competitive game. And then they'll just do that. And then the competitive... nature which happens after that might be another Legends game which goes back to Z moves or something like that. I am predicting this. I really don't like Gmax terrestrialization. The Gmax forms could have been Megas instead. The thing is they couldn't have been Megas because the mechanic is completely different. The mechanic of Dynamaxing to Mega is completely different. I actually really like Dynamax. I think the mechanics for it are very balanced. Whereas things like Megas are not balanced at all. Some of them would definitely got whipped in the back. Now I've got to go find a bite. Even the word restaurant hits different when I dance myself up an appetite. And I just remembered another cafe I want to check out. There's like a million of them. Terrestrialization was the worst. I kind of agree. I don't care much for Z moves. I don't like terrestrialization because it's too much thinking. Pokemon fundamentally has a lot of thinking. It has a lot of team planning. And then the moment you add the ability to change types, half of your thinking goes out the window, and I don't really like that. Gmax was cool. I mean, Dynamaxing is just interesting because all it does is it makes it so that your Pokemon have a specific move pool to pull from that were all good moves. And then that Pokemon's HP doubled for 3 turns. And you could do some really interesting shit with that. Hang on, you can hang out with your Pokemon. Oh, hey, it's the freaking mode. They all just stand here and look at me. And they're just like, this is what my cat does. Why does it have to be zoomed in on me, though? Or can I do this? Okay. Like a Frogadier. Hang on a minute. I've got to give you a fisheye lens. Hang on a minute. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Wow, it literally makes them all dance. No, you're supposed to be in angry mode now. Swap to anger. Stop being happy. You're supposed to be pissed off. Sorry, you can make Bailey for Chonky Boy. Just... Wait a minute, where's... Why aren't you going to bed? I can make him the chonkiest Bailey ever. I gotta use that. Hang on, this is new screenshot. Chonky Bayleaf. There we go. Is your light in the background lighting up when you talk? Yeah, it does. It's a fun light. I like it. What is the worst design in your opinion, actually? I think the worst design... I want to say it's probably just something like Druddigon and Cryogonal, I think, are the Pokemon that I just don't like their design of. And that's because I think if those Pokemon evolved, I would forgive it. Cryogonal and Druddigon are 2 Pokemon that barely look like Pokemon. And the fact that they don't evolve means that they were never given a chance to look like Pokemon. Even Dualodon and Archaludon look more like Pokemon. Oh. Actually, I do know who my, least favorite designs are. I actually do know what they are. It's all of the fossil Pokemon from Sword and Shield. Oh, that's a big-ass Staryu. Ooh, maybe I could catch that, actually. So, don't get me wrong. Some people like Dracovish and Arctozolt and those Pokemon. Did I just get freaking ambushed by Magikarps? Jesus Christ. The concept is funny, the execution is actual dog shit. And I will not apologize for that. I genuinely think, the fossil Pokemon from those games are terrible. Oh, I can't even get to them. Okay. I can't get to that Staryu, guess I'll just leave them. I suppose I must come back then. Or can I trigger the fight from over here? Magikarp, please chill. No, I don't think I can even trigger it from over here. It's just not in range. Okay, alright, we're going to leave this area because we don't have that much time. But yeah, this is something very funny about them being like, the purpose of these Pokemon's designs is that they're bad. And I'm like, do you know what that's called? Bad design. Deliberate or not, it is bad design. Well done. You gotta use Rock Smash to cross the river. Okay. I mean, maybe we'll come back later and get that Staryu then. Gotta go to the other side and roll from the embankment. Alright, we'll try that later. I've just warped. I'm just gonna do this area first. Okay, apparently I've been to this Pokemon Center, but not that cafe across the road from it. Alright, let's kick this area's ass. Worst design on a starter. Ooh, that's hard. I think no matter what you say, it's gonna upset someone. Okay, let's pinpoint that a little bit better. Wait a minute, I just want to make sure I land this. See ya! When you say worst design on a starter, do you mean just the first one, or do you mean, the entire set of 3? Electric. Dude could literally be an electric bike. That could have been his mega form. Oh wow, quick attack comes up fast. The line all together. See, that makes it harder. Oshawott, do what is fine, but what the fuck is Samurott? I do like Samurott, I just think the direction was a bit strange. It's like, this is a samurai, and it's like, but is it though? Why do you have a Floette? Why is that your ace? I do think you're onto something with that one, Gundam, but my opinion on Samurott is it raises an eyebrow, and then I'm just like, I'm sure it's for someone. And I think that's what all the starters are like, really, is all of the starters feel like they are for someone. Whereas who the fuck is Cryogonal for? I'm thinking about this one. What's this? Land moves with flying types. Okay. I almost want to say Quaquaval is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Yes, but it does what it sets out to do, is probably what I like about it. I think Quaxley is cool. I like the little duck. And you are right, I wasn't massively sold on what they eventually evolved into. I think if I started Scarlet and Violet over again today, I would probably pick Sprigatito, just because I think it is undeniably the best of the 3, just design-wise. Especially since Meowscarada's card in Pocket is very good. Where'd she go? She was right there. What the fuck are you doing in there? Weed Cat is adorable. Exactly. Oh, that Pikachu wasn't ready. That Pikachu was not ready for that. Yo, lady, you might want to get out of the spinning fire. Part of me almost feels like I'm not looking at every starter, but I want to say... Oh, but even then, it does what it sets out to do. I wanted to say the Tepig line. But I think that's just because I don't like Emboar. But even then, I don't really think that's fair. Because Tepig himself is a good design. I like Tepig. Dude, was that level 4 Patrat you had out? Level 14, that's what it was. Oh, nice Detect. Get ready for the next proc. What's your favorite game of all time? Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, quickly followed by Devil May Cry 5. Oh, nice Detect. Yes. All of these little side missions, like these little objectives, are very easy. As long as you're not running around like a lunatic, you're okay. What's this one? Start battles using normal type moves. Easy. Quick attack. My mom is obsessed with pre-evolutions like Charmander and Pikachu. Understandable. People fucking love things like Eevee. It's very understandable. Kill it. No, don't quick attack into the fucking wall, you weirdo. No, now we've been spotted. Oh, why did you miss? You just... There, kill it. Dead. One shot. And a Bellsprout. I'm sorry, you just aren't worth it. No, not Sleep Powder. Bang. Alright. And even if I fall asleep, you're done. My favourite game of all time is GTA 4. Why not GTA 5? I personally don't play GTA games, they're just not for me. Alright, there's a person there with a Patrat, but they're kind of looking my way. Bang! There we go, got a mission. Yeah. I think some people were probably expecting me to be like, oh, the worst designed starters are freaking, Chespin. I was like, nah, I don't really agree with that. I actually really like Chespin himself, and I think Chestnut's a good idea. As much as people don't like Quilladin, I know the direction it was going in. I like Chestnut. I like the tanky bro. Like, I almost want to say Feraligatr because of the lack of design. It's a crocodile standing up. There's not really much going on with Feraligatr. Like, Meganium has more design than Feraligatr does. But then again, I could say the same thing about Typhlosion. Like, it really doesn't have much design. It just is what it is. In a vacuum, it is what it is. What's this? Start battles with electric moves. Well, I'm using my bird, so maybe not. Where the shit am I? Oh wait, no, you can't make that jump. I remember that now. I tried to do it earlier, didn't I? Use super effective moves, it doesn't matter what kind. That's doable. A lot of people just keep running around with bugs. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Aerial Ace him. Easy. I like Hisuian Typhlosion. That is what happens when you take Typhlosion and give it more design. Felt like it had more care and the fluid purple fire was cool. Absolutely. I completely agree. Thing is, I am of I am of the opinion that Gen 2, like, actually has one of the worst dexes. Like, of newcomers, I mean. There are some good Pokemon in there, don't get me wrong, but there's more misses than hits, in my opinion. You wish I could stay through stream, but I got school. Yo, go do what you gotta do, man. But thank you so much for sticking your head in and saying hi. I appreciate it. You know, hang on, let me just bring up a list of fucking starters and then I can just answer the question. Starter Pokemon. Ooh, look at me not even considering Gen 4, by the way. So, Gen 1 starter designs. Charmander and the Charizard line, good Pokemon. Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise, great Pokemon. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, great Pokemon. Then we go in, so Cyndaquil. People love Cyndaquil, he's adorable. Quilava, he's kind of cool. Typhlosion, bit of a letdown. And then you've got Totodile, adorable little crocodile. Croconaw, just more crocodile. And then Feraligatr is a little disappointing. I think that they could have done more with Feraligatr. Chikorita is a weird one, but I do like Meganium. I love Bayleaf. I think Bayleaf's design, even in the game right here. I like Bayleaf. I like the edginess that it has with the, like, bite taken out of the leaf, you know? It almost feels like Bayleaf was going to go in a Fallen Leaves kind of style. Like, imagine if it continued this style. Instead of becoming a beautiful flower dinosaur, it could have become like a autumn Meganium. It almost feels like that should have been the Pokemon that had the different seasons as leaves or something. I don't know. I'm just spitballing that one. Hello, Mike Saw. Welcome. Torchic, Blaziken line, fantastic. I like Combusken. He looks like a penis. Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert, brilliant designs as well. Trico, Grovyle, Sceptile, fucking brilliant designs. I love them so much. Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape, brilliant. Monkey Go Punch. Piplup, Prinplup, and Empoleon, fantastic. I love them too. Turtwig, Grottle, and Torterra, awesome. Love them too. Gen 4 just fucking hits, in my opinion. I love Gen 4 and Gen 3 starters. They're all fantastic. Then you get a follow-up with Tepig, Pignite, and Emboar, and I'm just like, I don't like what you turned into, Tepig. Oshawott, Dewott, and Samurott. I like Dewott. I do agree Samurott is not for me. Then you get Snivy, Servine, and Serperior. It's just the same Pokemon getting a bit bigger, let's be real. I feel like Snivy's line could have been better. Fennekin, Braixen, and Delphox literally exist for artists. I'm just going to leave it at that. Froakie, Frogadier, Greninja. By the way, I don't have the names open. I've just got the pictures of the Pokemon, and I'm doing my best to remember them all. They're a good line. They're not for me, but I do completely respect the line. I think Froakie, Frogadier, and Greninja are good Pokemon. Chespin, Quilladin, and Chesnaught, I personally like them. I personally like those three. I know not everybody does, but I do like them. I don't think they're bad design. Litten, Torracat, Incineroar, enough said. I think people know. Honestly, I didn't like Incineroar until I played Smash. And then Incineroar became so fucking funny to me. Because no one, casually, Incineroar is hilarious. He's so fun to play. Poplio, Brionne. Am I right with Brionne? And then Primarina. Please tell me if I got that right. Is it Brionne? Is that the name of what it evolves into? Poplio, Brionne, Primarina. I believe that's what it is. I was not sold on them, but I get it. I get it. There are some people which really do like the Siren Mermaid deal, especially when it gets its hidden ability. I have a new appreciation of it because of other games I've played. And then Rowlet. Oh no. Dartrix. There we go. Rowlet, Dartrix, Decidueye. There we go. Also very good. I don't think there's any starter that I strictly hate. It might just be the Tepig line, I think, could have been better, and the Snivy line could have been better. Gen 5 was just weak starters. I think that's all I can say about it. It's just Gen 5 had weak starters. Because after Litten, Poplio, and Rowlet, we have Scorbunny, Raboot, Cinderace. They're cool. I love Raboot. I love how much of a twat he is. Sobble? Drizazzle? Guys, look this one up for me. I'm refusing to look it up. My hands are off the keyboard. I'm genuinely don't have pictures of these Pokemon. I'm remembering these completely off my brain. I'm pretty sure it's Sobble. Drizzile. Shit. I said Drizazzle, didn't I? That was fucking close though, come on. And then Incelion. It's fucking Drizzile, I was so close. But yeah, Drizzile, then Incelion. I like Incelion. Let's be real, dude's James Bond. I kind of like him. Dude's literally just like that guy. Conceptually, it's great. And then, of course, we cannot forget Grookey. What the fuck does Grookey evolve into? Inteleon was kind of a letdown? I don't know, I like Inteleon. I think it's a good design. I do kind of like Inteleon. I just love the idea of a Pokemon that's just a bang. Thwacky! I knew it. I wasn't going to get it. It's fucking Thwacky. Grookey, Thwacky, Rillaboom. When I played that game, I took the monkey. I took the fucking monkey. I love the big monkey. And then so that was that one. And then, of course, you've got Sprigatito, Florigato, and Meowscarada. Fantastic designs. Florigato's a little forgettable, but I don't think it's as offensive as Quilladin or Pignite. Then we've got... Well, you've got Quaxley, the middle one, who's like... Quaxley, Quaxwell, Quaxlocotl. There we go. I think they're fine. They do what they're supposed to do. I do think the middle evolution's a bit lame, but... And then, what the fuck is the fire one? Shit. I know it's Skeledirge. Oh, what the hell? I know his name. I know his name. He's a little fire crocodile. Fuecoco, for fuck's sake. I knew it started with F. Fuecoco. I actually don't know the name of the middle one. I swear it starts with T, but I don't think it does. It can't be Tor, because that's Torracat. No, I genuinely just do not remember that line very well. I didn't bother. It's Fuecoco into something coal. I don't remember the name of it. It's just got a sombrero or fire or something, and then Skeledirge. But I do like their designs. I just can't remember its fucking name. Crocolaw. That is a cool name, actually. Dude's actually got kind of a cool name. Now when I think about it, kind of a cool name, actually. Dude didn't evolve into Crocolord. Wait, aren't you the dude I'm supposed to be fighting? Maybe slightly wrong skin tone. Skeledirge, yeah. But no, that's a good line as well. So I think that by going through these Pokemon, I've pretty much decided that the worst design starters is just anything that came out of Gen 5. Just anything that came out of Gen 5 is just, it's just disappointing. But again, that's the generation that gave us Hydreigon. That's a cool design. Yes, it gave us freaking Druddigon, but it gave us Hydreigon. It's got Reshiram in it, and I love Reshiram. It's very simple. Oh, you're over here. Ooh, I can't fast travel to you. Ooh, there's Pokemon in here I haven't seen yet. I would agree that with Gen 5 was so sad, especially after the gold that Gen 4 was. Gen 3 and 4 were just big hitting games overall. How do you feel about Pikachu clones? I feel that there are some that definitely don't deserve the title, but I also don't understand the reason for them sometimes. Like, Pikachu at least has a use because you can evolve it into... Oh, my phone's ringing. Wow, that was weird. I burped and couldn't follow it up. I need you for something. Come to the Pokemon Research Lab when you have a moment. Okay. A call from Mabel. You play the Gen 4 remakes. I have them, I just don't have it. Mid-stage design of the Fire Crocodile, the hat's actually a nest with an egg. It is. I just keep thinking it's like a flaming sombrero. I know it's not, but... Well, no, it is a flaming sombrero, isn't it? Because isn't it supposed to be a reference to the Day of the Dead? Isn't it supposed to be Mexican? It's a reference to the Mexican Day of the Dead, right? Maybe that's my, a little bit of, not misculture, but I just don't know what I'm talking about. But I swear that's what that line was supposed to be. It's supposed to be the Day of the Dead mask, so maybe it is meant to be a flaming sombrero. I was going to ask why Gen 4 remake got so much hate. It's because every remake did something new, and the Gen 4 remake felt like a cop-out because they did nothing new. They literally just remade the game 1-to-1 with a shitty chibi art style that nobody asked for. Excuse me? Oh, don't make me choose this. Oh, freaking piss. Oh, but, shit. Oh, cock and balls. I don't want to choose. I don't want to choose one of these guys. They've all got such cool mega forms. Freaking Charizard's got 2 of them, the greedy bastard. But, I want to know what's changed. I want to know if Mega Launcher Blastoise is good now. I want to know if the Venusaur is hilarious. I want to know what they've done to Charizard's model and stuff, because I swear it's changed. Freaking, this is what it means to be a Pokemon fan. Is you walk into a room and suddenly you have to freaking drop your trousers and make a choice. Have you figured out what I need you for? I just said it out loud, Mabel, and to be perfectly honest, I don't even mind if you're in the room. I chose Charmander, I chose Bulbasaur. Well, fuck you. Would you just explain? Well, now that's a dull response, isn't it? I do like Mabel, I like her design. Trousers down, I'm picking Squirtle. Fine, if you're going to be so very boring, then I'll get to the point. See, my predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers I came across in my work. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy, go on and choose one. I think... So my current fire type is going to be Talonflame. If I get... So if I pick Bulbasaur, I'll just replace Bayleaf. If I pick Squirtle, I'll just replace Frogadier. And if I pick Charmander, I'll just replace Talonflame. I think I'm going to pick Charmander. Because all things considered, I think that's the choice which makes sense for this playthrough. In all honesty, I like all 3 of them. Honestly, Gen 1 starters, you can't put Gen 1 starters in front of me and expect me to make a freaking rational answer. I'm going to take the Charmander. Pick Squirtle, I would have done, but I don't need him. I've got freaking Frog Ninja. Better not let me down for thinking you're actually any fun. Wow, she fucking hates me. Show this Charmander a wide world of new sights and experiences. I picked Charmander because I figured I'd need 2 for the 2 different Megas. I mean, let's be real. Sunny Day, freaking Charizard Y, Solar Power is freaking busted. But this does mean... Oh, he's only level 5? Where's my satchel? Dude, I know... Hey, this is crazy, and I've just met you, but please eat as much candy as you can. Literally, I've just picked up my Charmander, put him on my lap, and I'm shoving candy down his throat. Charmander got an idea. He wants to leave. Now! Things I'm not massively sold on Charizard X, but I do get it. Like, it's... Charizard X, I do think I prefer the design, but Charizard Y is just good. Fire-flying Pokemon that doesn't actually, like, die in one hit to everything in the game. No, I don't have the guaranteed shiny yet. I wasn't even aware there was one. See, they've changed the shape of his face. This is something I've literally noticed about the Charmander line, is the shape of their snout is different. They've gone in and tweaked some of the Pokemon designs. I don't know if anybody else is noticing this as much as I am, but I genuinely, this Charmeleon looks different to me. Dude knows Dragon Breath, you can have that. 5 Fang or 5 Spin, you're a special attacker, so you're gonna 5 Spin. 5 Fang's not that useful. You can have Slash just because? What does Smoke Screen even do in this game? The user cloaks the area in a cloud of smoke or ink. Those within the cloud will be undetectable to wild Pokemon. Huh. You know what? We'll take that over Tackle. That sounds funny. Have you guys learned anything new? Not really. No, I got rid of Metal Claw because I gave him Shadow Claw. Smoke Screen gives you cover. Yeah, it seems interesting. I want to see if it does actually work in this game. So you think I shouldn't get Brilliant Diamond? I wouldn't really recommend it. I don't think it's that necessary. So do I jump in the pool again? Do it. It'll be funny. Also, what's the point of the taxi guys? No, I don't really get you when I can just open the map and teleport to where I need to go. Okay, BRB, enjoy. I have a Charmeleon now. I'm doing a Genlock starting with Fire Red. Wait, so is a Genlock the one where you can only use Pokemon from the generation you chose? Because that sounds difficult. Taxis take you to new spots you haven't been to yet. Oh. Yo, dude's just got a freaking Garchomp out in the wild here. Hello. God, I wonder if they fixed your Mega. Imagine giving one of the coolest Pokemon in the game just a shit Mega. Go on, Charmeleon, breathe on it. Dude, that Dragon Breath just looks like a Godzilla blast. Trubbish is just gonna burn to death now. Dude's burned to death. Walking a dead-end path knowing where it leads? That is curiosity. If I find a Gibble, it will find a way into my team. I want to believe it affects the stealth of your sneak. I'm pretty sure it just lets you shoot. Oh, there's a freaking Houndour there as well. But yeah, it just lets you hide in, like, it's like creating a bush, isn't it? I do want a Houndour, to be fair. Oh, there's a Houndoom right there. Wait, why are you going for me? Dude fucking pops Snarl. Stop it, I just want your Houndour. I want your puppy. Frogadier, help. Frogadier, kick its ass. Why did you run into the Snarl? We're leaving. Dude was just like, I'm coming, and just ran into the attack. Actual idiot. Oh well, we got the Houndour. Maybe I need to get some more levels in, actually. Oh, I need to reset. I wanted to get the alpha. But they're so powerful. Freaking angry dogs. But yeah, maybe I don't get Gibble purely because I just have too many. Blow it up. Just fucking beam. Fucking beam. But yeah, do you ever play another like new Pokemon game and just think, I always get the same Pokemon every time? That's why I'm going to mix it up a little bit. Like, let's get rid of Talonflame. I always have a fucking Talonflame. And it's like, let's not get a Gibble. I always have a Garchomp. That's why I'm running some of the Pokemon I've got. I mean, the Gardevoir is probably going to be the one thing that doesn't count. Is there a psychic ghost that isn't Lunala? No, I'll give that rock a kiss, please. Guaranteed shinies and Mareep? Well, you didn't have to spoil that. Genlock means playing through multiple gens and bring the surviving champions to the next gen as a level 1 egg. That's cool. That's a neat idea. Flabebe, walk into the light. Dude, just got a victory bell. There's a wild area down there? Oh, I guess it's connected to Wild 6. That's neat. You have a box. What's the design on that box? Hang on a minute. Oh, it's a Talonflame. Talonflame delivery service. Guarantees that your Deliveroo order arrives on fire. Oh shit, it was a fucking Baneri. Oh god. Oh, I forgot about Mega Lopunny. Alright, it's male, I don't want it. Why are there always Baneris? Why are there always bunnies? I'ma do it, Batman. I'ma do it, Batman. Fuck's sake. Alright, cool. Sorry, Riolu. I honestly think Lucario sucks. There's an excuse to get a Baneri in the team. No. Tyranitar looking at me as I ran by. I know what you did in there. I'm kind of going back on what I said, but the thing is I've never used Mega Lopunny. I just had to run from my own alpha Pokemon, not ready to take on that guy. There's a Bellsprout early on in the game that just decks you. Why is that Bellsprout so angry? Last night I caught an alpha female Ralts. Jesus Christmas. Give me that, thank you. I'm so sorry, I saw your Flappy and my brain just went, do you want that shiny? And I gave it an impulse fall. No, I just didn't know that that was it. Let us do our best to avoid spoilers, because I would like to enjoy this game just as much as you did. I call that Bellsprout. It's an aggressive little bastard. You ever think of doing a Solok with another streamer? Oh, yes. I have teased it many, many times. Oh, this is where the dude is. Cool. But yeah, I've teased Solok so many freaking times, and my friend is so hard to get to just sit down for 10 minutes. So I do plan to do a Solok eventually. I just need my mate to just freaking get some time off work and actually do it. Yeah, the water was cold, hell yeah. Finished Silk Song, yeah, I got the quick ending and then kind of just moved on to this game. I'm doing one of Oraz right now, very nice. Thing is, I know a Solok with my mate would be hilarious because he's not necessarily good at the game and neither am I. We will get killed many times. I have a question, how many subscribers do you have? To be fair, let's double check because it might have changed. 2,133. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good number. Where's my sub goal gone? Oh, I just accidentally clicked off the game. There we go. My bad. Wrong button. So that's 67. 67 subs until we get to 2,200. And of course, we need as many as we could possibly get. Let's get those subscribers in. Happy Diwali, mate. It's an Indian festival. Yo, I work in retail as well, and we have an entire section like dedicated to Diwali. Weirdly enough, Lindt chocolate, the like red balls and stuff, like for some reason that's a big thing over here for Diwali. I'm like, okay, fair enough. I love that chocolate too, man. But yes, to anybody that celebrates it, I hope you have a wonderful time. Okay, so one of these is a shiny canary, right? Let's read what they do. Having one of these increases the experience points of your Pokemon. Having one of these increases the prize money you receive. A plush doll of Canary that holds a pink charm. Having one of these increases the number of Mega Shards you get. Little less likely to black out from damage. Makes it so you succeed a little bit better. Okay, right. I think it's worth having level 1 in all of them. They hear this have you earn more money. Yes, they do. I read the description. We do it with Randomizer 2 to make it funnier, and it was started with a Groupon, and I managed to catch a Primal Cry. Oh, you mean my starter was a Groudon, and I managed to catch a Primal Kyogre later on, and they both died. Hell yeah. Thing is, you do it with a randomizer because it is strictly funny. I have a game I want to do. I have a game I want to do, and I haven't announced what that game is, and I've not even told my friend what game it is. Because it's going to be exciting for everybody. Oh, I need one more screw to get the blue one. Okay. Will you ever play Cobblemon again? I mean, we have the Cobblemon server, and it is open to the public. Anyone can just pick up and play. You just join the Discord server. Oh, this is how you get to this man. Oh, I love your freaking poster. The whole point of our scaffolding courses is to give folks in Lamese a bit of fun. Dude really fucking loves this girl. What is that design? I've not met this girl yet, but Jesus Christ. Curlia, get the fuck down from there. Curlia, I get it. I get it, trust me. Someone's about to hit Rule 34 fucking hard. You have a Discord? Yes, I do. Bear with me for one moment, because every single time I make a freaking joinable link, it never works. So I'll just make a brand new one. There you go. If anybody who's not in the Discord right now wants to join the Discord, then there's the link. Hopefully that works. Would you ever do a solo with a streamer, or only do it with friends? I mean, luckily my friend is a streamer, but I don't know any, like, sizable streamers that I could even actually get in contact with. I'm still too small. Right, what am I doing? I'm trying to find this dude, and I've run straight past him. I'm okay to tell you where the shiny charms eventually obtained. I thought it was from this guy, like later on. Damn it, mobile, that's a link I can't click on. Ah. It's annoying because I can't just, hang on. There is a way to fix it. If you go to my channel... So if you actually click on my name and it takes you to my channel, the link is also in my about page. So you should be able to get it from there. I know that's not as useful, but it is there. Please put the server IP in chat. I don't have Discord. The server IP? Oh, what, for Cobblemon? You need more than the server IP, mate. We have Leia and Lenair. Huh. Oh yeah, Mike, you definitely passed me now. I'm literally ranked W. Is that a... No, that's a man. I thought it was a Dedenne, but sideways on. But yeah, sorry, mate. If you want to join the Cobblemon server, I'm afraid you do have to join our Discord because we have a mod pack on there. You have to download the mod pack to join. I'm going for the full course next. What? At a restaurant. It's important to immerse yourselves in all kinds of new experience. Oh, fuck. It's a bit of a battle restaurant nearby? Okay. Oh, and the stars are the difficulties. I'm gonna hop off, see ya. Yo, Sir Hall, have a lovely day. Wait, so if I go... Oh no, they're in the restaurant. I'm a freaking moron. I'm rank F. Oh, you're way ahead of me, Mike. I'm rank W. You're the guy I'm supposed to be fighting. Hi man, how you doing? I'm doing good. We're playing the new Pokemon game, it's fun. I'm an excellent waiter. I love collecting Pokemon as much as I love waiting tables, maybe more. Do you understand? I'm saying I've collected all kinds of Pokemon, which means I'm strong. Knowing this, do you still wish to sample the pure power of my Pokemon? Sounds tasty. Why am I wearing a sweater with a zipper on the back? Maybe the restaurant's got a ballerina. Why do I have to get within kissing distance of every single person I want to challenge? May I present our main course for this evening? A promotion match. Bon appetit and good luck. I'll make it to the top of the Z area, just you wait and see. Once I'm rank A, I'm gonna make Restaurant Lena a 3-star establishment. Yeah, thinking high, but also realistic. Rintaro the waiter. Yo, dude's got a monkey. Don't think Curlier was the right choice. We'll see. You know what, if you're gonna protect, I'm gonna take this moment to whip out this dude. Yo, stand in this, it'll be funny. Whatever you do, monkey, don't move. Why are you standing in the fire, you actual moron? Smoke screen doesn't do damage, I don't even know why I did that. Protect? Protect doesn't work against fire spin. Oh, you have all the monkeys. Okay, hang on. Alright. Thunder Wave is an opener. Oh, nice protect. Alright, we're just gonna spam charge for a second and then Thunder Shock, but boom! I don't want to Thunder Wave you, it's kind of redundant. Damn, 1 health. 1 health, Flaffy. Charge. Flaffy, you need to charge. No, I cannot let my dream end here. I will have my 3-star restaurant. Actually, the charge is going to be useless here. Frogadier, get in there. Launch bubbles at it. I do wow. Alright, lick it then. I actually kind of love that this dude's entire team is just the 3 monkeys. Aww. Barnieri is low. You know what? Bayleaf. Suck it. Big suck. That was not as big as I was hoping it would be. There you go, I just let Bayleaf get the win. This guy's a Pokemon Black and White gym reference. I was thinking that because he's basically got all 3 of the monkeys. Is he like the uncle or something of those 3 dudes in Black and White that are just like, we've all got a monkey? The harmonious flavors of my trio were so perfect, and yet they're good if you have them together. I bought a variety of evolution stones to form a well-balanced team, yet we were overpowered. In any case, it's incredible that you could dodge my treasured Pokemon's trio's mix of moves. Those monkeys need to evolve one more time. Hell yeah, rank V. Which I'm pretty sure is where my girlfriend got to. Feel free to visit our fine establishment again and enjoy a nice meal. Yeah, I like this guy, he's cool. I feel like my character's like straight out of the Gorillaz album. Dave, it's Emma. Listen, I received a tip that the Pokemon I've been after is in your area right now, but Z! That's a dog. That cried just now. Did you see what kind of Pokemon it came from? Why can't I just say no? It's a black Pokemon. It's a 4-legged Pokemon. That's just straight up Zygarde. Whatever you do, don't let that Pokemon out of your sight, Dave. I like how it's got a glowing butthole. Like, who thought that was a good idea? Japan. Based on this cry in your description, I have reason to believe the Pokemon near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'm heading there now. Naruto, run very quickly, Emma. Don't lose sight of Zygarde. When we played Pokemon The Pit, I went with a Zygarde. That was one of the Pokemon I got randomly, and it kicked ass. But sadly, it's not the greatest legendary ever, but it is good. I like Zygarde Complete. It's a very fun Pokemon. It's just such a shame that it's a ground dragon type. Are you still on Zygarde's tail? She's panicking as she's running. I like the reflections in the water. They're definitely, like, processed, like, normally as opposed to RTX, but it's a nice touch that they've actually gone and done it. Knowing Nintendo, they probably wouldn't have done it. What are you looking at? There! Wait, did it just backflip off of me to the ceiling? No, it teleported me. How did you do that? You are a dog. You are a dog dragon. I can't remember, do you have your ground typing yet? The mysterious Pokemon carried you to the roof. Dude's fucking Batman. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dave, where's Zygarde? It's the girl with the exceptionally skin-tight outfit for some reason. Whoa, I'm picking up a strong surge of mega power. That Absol up there, it looks like it's in pain. We gotta help it. How did you even get on the roof? He needs a mega ring. Az, how did you... Floette alerted me that there could be another case of rogue mega evolution here. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in Dave's hands. Lucario, deliver this mega ring to Dave. Woof. Dave, that Absol is on the verge of falling prey to rogue mega evolution. To defeat a rogue mega evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of mega evolution yourself. Hi, Lucario. You know what? Cool. A lot of games wouldn't have bothered putting that animation in. They would have literally just cut from there to up and Lucario would have been there, but they went to the effort of making the dude jump. Thanks for the Mega Ring. Remember what I told you about Mega Evolution? Dave, put on the Mega Ring! Dave, get in the mech! Wait, do I get to use Lucario here? Fwah! I'm about to pop some wings! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in the Mega Dimension. The DLC is here already. Listen to that music. Hang on a minute. Toby Fox walked into the room. To face down a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must also Mega Evolve. The Mega Ring I gave you can hold Mega Power. Yeah, this is a remix of generic Pokemon fight music, actually. Obviously with a twist. Gather as many of the orbs as you can, and once you've maxed out your Mega Power, use right button to... Okay. When Pokemon undergo Rogue Mega Evolution, they gain formidable strength and become hard to damage. You may not be able to defeat one without a Mega Evolved Pokemon of your own. When you attack a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will burst out of it. Collecting them will fill your Mega Ring. Okay, so we can't Mega Evolve until we got the power. And there is one more thing you must remember. So this is kind of like what fighting the, like, not pillar Pokemon, what were they called? They were like the super alpha Pokemon in Arceus. You must not let your Pokemon fall during the battle. Dodge your foes' attacks if they might strike you. Oh, this is a funny-ass remake of this song. Wait, these moves have got... ratings? Why do they have ratings? I can't seem to lock onto you right now. Dude, those Aura Sphere, they've actually given us a Lucario with good moves. I know Rock Smash isn't exactly a good move, but dude's got Bullet Punch and Aura Sphere. All you're missing is close combat. Hell yeah! Check out my smartwatch's new feature. Mega Lucario. Oh god, get out of my way. Okay, this does so much more damage. Absol stunned, now is your chance. Beat it up. Oh, we don't want anything to do with you. Ah! Oh no, it has a meter. You can only do it for so long. Doesn't Mega Absol have a different typing? I actually don't remember. I need more orbs. This is like supersonic. They've somehow turned Mega. Make sure you're ready to dodge. Oh, I'm ready to dodge. What is this? Mega Beam. Okay, we need to get more Mega Orbs. Bullet Punch is super effective and priority. This Absol can't do shit. Dude, I've played enough Final Fantasy XIV to know that if I'm not the tank, I get the fuck away from the boss. The thing is, Lucario is so low. Like, I'm a little worried Lucario's just gonna die. Oh, that's a big one. I'll have that. Alright, Mega. Oh, now punch it with the biggest Aura Sphere of your life. You can just tell Lucario to just stand in it. Oh, it doesn't go that far. Oh, Air Slash is scary, actually. Okay, alright. I need to play with Lucario as opposed to just telling it to keep attacking. Because if it keeps spamming Air Slash, I can't let Lucario take that hit. I think that's where I was fucking up a little bit, was I was letting Lucario stand in everything. Big Aura Sphere. I mean, that's kind of cool. It's nothing incredible, but it's kind of cool. Sorry, just answering a text. Sorry, we are considering getting a second cat. You get the Absolite out of that. Ooh. But I don't have an Absol. You really are an amazing trainer. I can't believe you managed to pacify that rogue Mega Absol. Do you get how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Why does your character have an incredible moustache? Because they're a child, I believe. No wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. Sorry I'm late. Hello, Tawny. Huh? Emma? Dave? What are you doing here? Hold on, did Dave take care of the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? But how? He can't even Mega Evolve yet. Az led him Lucario in a Mega Ring. Hey, the Discord link on the channel has expired. I have made it so it never expires. That's the thing. If I set it to never, and then generate a link, I'm telling you now, it will be the same link that I'm about to post. So, this is the new link. That's the new link to the Discord, and I'm pretty certain that's identical to what's on my About page. Because no matter what I do, it doesn't change. Oh no, it has changed. Okay, never mind. Alright, I've updated it. Yeah, that's the old link. I have updated it. Let me quickly go to Nightbot and change it there too. Because Nightbot has a slightly outdated one as well. So commands, Discord. It's just annoying that it says it would never change, but it does. How do you like Nightbot, by the way? Yeah, so Nightbot's got the correct one. It was just my channel didn't have the correct one. That's silly. Lol. It is helpful. It is helpful. Let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between the Pokémon and its trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible, but lately there have been incidents in Lumios, where while Pokémon that don't have trainers are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. We've been calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything happening. To get access to their information, we've got to keep winning the ZA Royale. That was Az's idea anyway. Az's idea? You remember I talked about wanting to protect Lumios, right? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Uh-oh, edgy Absol alert. Is this Absol the one that Rogue Mega evolved? Indeed, it seems to be grateful today for saving it from its suffering. Do I just get an Absol as well now? I guess that makes sense. Some twist of fate has led your paths to cross. Perhaps you should keep this Absol at your side. You caught Absol, did I? Did I actually catch it? Nice catch. Absol isn't a Pokemon you see around very much. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. They have almost given me enough free Pokemon to make a team out of the free Pokemon alone. Which is kind of funny. First you win a ZA Royale promotion match, and then you handle a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I've won plenty. You must be exhausted. Let's head back to the hotel. Do you look at DMs on Discord? I wanted to ask you something when you're offline, of course. I don't have my DMs open. Mostly because if I did, I would get a lot of messages. Well, I did get a lot of messages, and that's what caused me to close my DMs. Honestly, if anybody ever wants to suggest something or get my attention, literally just ping me on the Discord and just ask the question. Honestly, no question is a silly question. And even if it is a silly question, hey, I'm still going to entertain the ideas. Never worry about throwing a question my way. We also have a support ticket system on the Discord, which you can make use of. Morning, did you hear that? They were just saying on the news that Magenta Plaza and Jean Plaza both got turned into wild zones. Ah, so more wild zones have opened up. Cool. Also, Duck. Mr. Duck. Headphone bros. Yeah, we like the headphones. To be fair, I fucking hate these headphones. You're probably talking about the one in game, but these headphones suck because they have 2 cables. Stupid idea. But yes, Mr. Duck. This is going to sound exceptionally random, but do you want mod status on stream? In fact, there you go. there's multiple levels of mod apparently. Quickly type something else again. Does it actually come up with anything? Duck, write another message quickly because I think I changed a setting. I want to see if it changes you blue. Yep, that's fine. Duck, don't worry about it. You don't. I'm not asking anybody to pin yourself to the chat and be here every single day. I'm just saying, would you like mod power? That's all I'm doing. Oh, I've caught up to you. I've caught up to you in the story. Ah. Fair enough, Gundam Tanaka. Thank you for being here. thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. Play the game some more so you can come watch stream. Also, Doug, don't worry, I also have another person in mind that I want to throw it at. It's more so just, like, if I summarize it quickly, we have people that are in here a lot. We have people that have supported the channel a lot. And I just want those people who are in here quite frequently to basically stand out a little bit more than they currently do, without necessarily having to spend money to do so. So don't worry. Busy or not, it's completely fine. I just want to recognize the fact that there are some people that have definitely given a lot more to the channel than I've probably acknowledged. Boy, does this lobby ever start feeling empty when Lida and Naveen are both gone? Where's Lida? Dance practice. She does it every day. She's pretty dedicated. Oh, one sec, Vinny's calling. Hi, Vinny. But yeah, just don't be an arse with it. That's all I'd ask. And the thing is the game, YouTube doesn't stop me from YouTube doesn't stop me from just giving people mod power. So hey, guys, if you're on your best behavior and you're here frequently, maybe I'll give it to you too. I also like the random message there from no man, just a Pokemon is just disappointing at this point. And it's like, what do you mean by at this point? Pokemon's been disappointing ever since it went 3D. How have you not acknowledged this? Got it, I'll bring Dave. Man, that guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Yo, Duck, giving you mod isn't random. I don't have to flip a coin to get you membership. I just realized a character design based on gender choice from the start. Tawny and the other guy, depending on what gender you pick, changes which one you get. My girlfriend's annoyed because she wanted to play a female character and have Tawny as her friend, but you can't do that, you have to have the boy. It's like, it's a shame. Anyway, Vinny says he wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution. So you and I gotta head to the Quasartico Inc. office. Yay. Dave. Yo, it's Raykov. Listen to the voice of Lumios. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. Cure. Hello, Raykov. And funnily enough, here you go. You think about someone, and then the devil speaks. There you go, Raykov. You can have standard moderation powers as well. Those were the two people I was thinking of. Was I was like, you know what? I'm going to give Duck and Raykov mod powers during YouTube streams. All I'm going to say to that is thank you guys so much for being as active and supportive of the channel as you have been. And not just the channel, but for Cobblemon server and the Discord server. So there you go. Fun fact, Tawny's the same model as the female protagonist, but different hair, eye, and skin colors. Ah. Responsibilities? Honestly, if you happen to be in the room and you want to use the powers I have bestowed upon you, go for it. But don't necessarily think that you need to be here every single stream start to finish, unless you genuinely want to. I just want those that support the channel and are here very frequently to feel respected by myself and appreciated. Actually, you know what, Dave? Before we head to Quasartico, I want to see you get a feel for the power of Mega Evolution. Let's have a Pokemon battle so you can Mega Evolve that Absol you got. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve a Pokemon, you got to have it hold its Mega Stone. Yep, that's fine. Your Pokemon corresponds to the specific Mega Stone that corresponds to its species. I'm really curious to know what Mega Dimension is going to be here. So I need to be here every stream from start to finish. Gotcha. Yo, if you are, then that just makes my analytics look beautiful. Absol's the only Pokemon you can Mega Evolve, though. Put it in your party or we'll get nowhere. Also, I don't want to be mean or anything, but the other person I was considering was Sebastian, but they've genuinely not been on stream for the past, like, month and a half. And I'm just like, I appreciate the amount of effort that they put into the Discord, though, definitely. Absol's the only Pokemon you can Mega Evolve, though. Put it in your party or we'll get nowhere. I see. I talk to Sebastian decently often. They are a good person. Alright, just go over to Baneri for now. Where's give an item to hold? You can have the Gardevoir, right? Also, dog getting mod before member is crazy. True. This way you guys can post the Discord links for Dave if needed by his request. That's true, actually. But to be fair, you can use Nightbot to do that. The only thing is there are 2 stages of moderator. One of them is like genuine access to the channel, and the other one is just having access to the chat. And so I will give access to the chat to people that I think deserve it. I'd give it to Sonu if he was here more. You have a great stream. I'm trying my best, man, because honestly, I want this to be my full-time career. I currently work full-time on YouTube, but I don't earn enough from it just yet, so I also have to work part-time elsewhere as well. But I'm trying my best. Trying my best to be entertaining and fun. I want to get up there. I want people to know who I am. Got to go to work. Yo, you have a wonderful day, Kefka Gaming. And honestly, thank you for coming in and talking as much as you have. I also need to bring up the YouTube studio again so I can keep an eye on my freaking subscribers. I like keeping an eye on that number. More like a request than a demand. Let's have a Pokemon battle so you can Mega Resolve Absol. Yeah, that's fine, okay. Since Absol's holding its Absolites, you'll just need to press the click when it's time to Mega Evolve. I found you a month ago and love the vibe. Thank you so much. We will only do our best to continue vibing and improving. And one thing which I absolutely like so far about YouTube as well is my subscriber count has only been going up, and there have been times where I've not streamed for a week. Like, I took a week off and my subscriber count did go down a little bit, but it mostly stayed stagnant. And then whenever I go live, the amount of subscribers I tend to get completely dwarfs the amount of people that leave. And that is fantastic. Honestly, that just means that the stream, every time I stream, we are climbing. And I say we because it's not just me, it's the fucking 2,000 people that have hit the subscribe button. You are the mental ones. You're crazy. One moment, just got a message. What has my... Oh, fucking hell. My girlfriend's looking at pictures of cats again. Kitties! We are genuinely thinking of getting Theo a little sister. We are genuinely thinking of getting Theo a little sister. Look at this little girl. Oh, she's so cute. So, don't be surprised if suddenly out of nowhere there is a kitten on stream. Don't be surprised. It might happen. Because I was trying to convince her that it was a good idea. And now she is trying to convince me that it's a good idea. And I'm just like, you don't have to convince me of shit. I'm the one that's been telling you that I want to get multiple cats. I've been pinging you on Discord, by the way. Yeah, go for it, mate. I'm sure you'll get there, bro. You have a fantastic presence. I'm trying my best. I am. But thank you so much for the kind words. One thing about YouTube that's perfect is no one can be directly gifted a membership. Well, they gotta change that so badly. Like, they need to combine the chats as well. It's not happened yet. It's so mad. Here I come! Tawny doing her best fox impression. You're challenged by Tawny, who doesn't have an extravagant at the beginning of her fight. Why are you sending out Croconaw? So I want you to Mega Evolve, and I'm just like, where's yours? Your accumulated Mega Power will start draining as soon as you trigger Mega Evolution. Once the power is gone, your Pokemon will revert. So this is just the new mechanic for Mega Evolution. How about Dave Jr.? We're not calling it Dave Jr. Jeez. Hang on a minute. Pignite? You took the other 2 Pokemon? Wait, you know Swords Dance? Why is this Absol mental? And it died. You know what? Thanks for giving me the Absol, but, yeah, thank you. Get the bubbles out of there. Glowy Junior, no. We don't know what we're calling it yet. I'm not gonna lose. Time to show off my own Mega Evolution. Uh-oh. I love this design. Mega Manectric is so funny because it looks like you've taken a regular Manectric and stuffed it in a freaking clown costume. Well, not a clown costume, but you know what I mean? Like, this looks like it's made out of, like, polystyrene. I want... Critical hit? You actual arsehole. I'm gonna fire spin. Please stop moving. Dude has no chill. Dude has every fang under the sun. Stop fanging. Dude's Mega Evolution is insane. Yours is so much better than my Absol. It doesn't. Mega Manectric looks like it's in a costume. It really does, doesn't it? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's Mega ran out. Nice fire fang, idiot. And then body slam it. Hell yeah. I'm a Mega Manectric fan. I tried to use Mega Manectric, I just can't remember where. I don't remember what game I was playing, but I had a Mega Manectric at one point. Yo, Frogadier wants to learn Aerial Ace, nice. You even managed to beat me when I used Mega Evolution? I mean, yeah, we're on even ground. You got a hang of using Mega Evolution quick. If another rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon appears, you'll be able to handle it no problem. Now let's head to Quasartico. It's a big white building in the Magenta District. Trust me, you'll know it when you see it. But why is it not a big magenta building? Wonder what it'll look like inside. Maybe very magenta. Given that they make the holotech for the wild zones and all. Actually, we haven't been there, have we? The number of wild zones has increased, which now means that there's less habitable places for humans. How much of this game is going to be wild areas, then? Staryu? What's that in the top left? Is that Larvitar? It kind of looks like a Tapu. Or a fish. What is that silhouette, I wonder? Jordan's my least favorite section. I have like 17 wild areas. What the fuck? There's a Kadabra in there. Oh, Wild Zone 7's got a load of shit I haven't caught. Phalanx? No, that doesn't look like a Phalanx to me. I have to wonder, did I ever get given a Pokédex? I did. Oh, this is one hell of a way to do a freaking Pokédex. Wait, this has every Mega. That's Mega Gardevoir, of course. Mega Manectric. I do wish you could rotate it. That would be nice. Huh. Cool. So how many Pokemon has this game got? 210? No, it's got more than that. Okay, cool. That's good to know. There are 21 areas in total. This town's just going to turn into a Pokemon area. This entire, like, city is just going to be Pokemon rampant. What are we assessing? I got most of them. I just wasn't sure what that silhouette was, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. I'll find out as we go. It's a small dex. I mean, 200 and something's not that small. I think I need to get more of these, right? But what are these rankings that have suddenly appeared? Like, why do my moves have rankings all of a sudden? I'm sure they'll explain it in a bit, but Huh. It's not about the size of the decks, true. I know what fish is in Wild Area 10, but I won't deprive you of finding out. I see. Okay. Yes, many of those Mega Shards. I think Talonflame was good for that, but I don't think I've got anyone with Quick Attack anymore. Oops. Their plus moves probably more difficult to protect against, more damage maybe? I don't know about that. It only really kicked in when I got access to Megas. But everything is now C+. Like, I wonder what that means. Just everything seems to be C+ suddenly. So there's obviously going to be some sort of way to make certain moves stronger. Oh wow, how the fuck did he hit all of them? That was freaking impressive. Jeez, okay, alright. I didn't realize you had that much power. Frogadier kind of amped, actually. Those are plus moves. If you press a plus button before selecting a move, you can use some Mega Energy to boost it. Wait. Oh, that's what you're on about. I see. That doesn't feel natural in my hands, but... Hang on, Frogadier, go smack something. Oh. Huh. Yeah, so when you're a Mega, it's automatic. Well, so somebody said that I had to break the rock to get round? But that didn't look true either, so we're just gonna have a little look. I don't know why I'm bubble beaming you. Oh, that's how you get round. That's really dumb. Quick attack doesn't work on this, does it? No. Okay, Absol, you can do something, surely. Nice slash. Interesting. I need a Pokemon that's actually got the correct move. No, not Aerial Ace, you twat. Bullet Punch. There we go. Fuck up this Magikarp. Wait, Riolu, what are you doing down there? Oh shit! This is the angriest Magikarp in the world! Flaffy, do something about this! Dude's homing in! Thunderwave it! I'm this freaking angriest Magikarp ever. No, not that one. No, stop aiming for the other one. That's not the one that I want to hit. Okay, now it's spamming flash splash. Yeah, I think it ran out of Hydro Bumps. This is like a nasty freaking Magikarp. Hydro Pump, shit! At least it went for me instead of my Flaffy. I want this freaking Magikarp. This dude is freaking amped for some reason. Charge again. That's so much charge. A Hydro Pump will not kill you now. Time for school. Have a great day. And yo, have a good day at school, mate. Right, give me that Magikarp. It can evolve straight away. Give me that Magikarp. Big ass Gyarados. Oh. Remembering that Mega Gyarados is in this game. Oh, he learned Bite. I got lucky and got it into a Pokeball immediately. That is lucky. This Pokemon just has no reason to ever be a flying type, but it does. It do be a flying type. It knows Waterfall. Gotta love it knowing Hydro Pump, even though that's kind of... If your Pokemon forgets Hydro Pump, it won't be able to relearn this move. But why would you ever want it to know Hydro Pump? Like, that's such a shit move for a Gyarados. 1 second. I'm literally going to the Pokemon database quickly. Mega Gyarados is a physical attacker. Its special attack does not change. Why would you give a shit about ever giving a Gyarados... No, it gets 10 points in special attack. Incredible. Why would you ever give a shit about it knowing Hydro Pump? That's kind of redundant. Yeah, there's no need for that thing to know Hydro Pump. You can learn Twister for now. And you can learn Whirlpool because if this game is good. It learns a move its species usually doesn't. Yeah, I get that. It's just, it's a bad move. That's kind of my point. Is the fact that on Gyarados, it's not worth it. It doesn't have the stats to work it. Because, like, it has genuinely almost double the attack over its special attack. So that power boost that you get for it being a stronger move is wasted. You just want it to spam. Of course it's got max HP and nothing else. Or is that its EVs? That might be its EVs, actually. I think it is. I think its IVs are okay. But yeah, no, that's just the point I'm making, is the fact that, yes, cool, Gyarados, it learned Hydro Pump, but it's just so unnecessary on a Gyarados, it will not use it correctly. I figured out the Roots, Grimeoos, and Rocks so far. Those are the main ones that I've noticed so far. I haven't seen anything else. I wonder if they've done something to Binacle to actually make it worth using. Because damn, Water Rock is not good. Well, it's not awful, but it's also not good. I need to heal my team. What's the nearest... Ooh. Have I only gotten to level 12? Okay. To the map, please. Where's the nearest center? I mean, to where I'm going. Up there. It is not. The Pokemon Center is all the way over here. Okay. Let's just travel there and then walk up. Bonjour. People playing this game for the first time being like, why is everyone speaking French? I was like, ah, I see you and you around here. Alright, lost balls, please. I'm very good at throwing them at the floor. Are the buildings flat? What do you mean by that? I mean, to be fair, a lot of them are. I just have a Gyarados now. Munch it. Hang on a minute. This is a clothing area I don't think I've been in. Or is this the luxury one? Oh yeah, this is a luxury one where everything's ridiculous. That's a nice jacket, actually. I like that jacket. Leather mix pullover. Pokeball pullover. Track jacket and tube set. I see. Okay, so that's... Again, girl characters just getting better outfits. God damn it. Where did you find rules? Mystery gift. Literally boot the game up, go to mystery gift. You get given a Ralts with a Megastone. Gyarados, I'm sorry, you take up a lot of space. Oh, hang on a minute, that jacket looks good. Subatomic. They advertise these jackets with a yeah, there we go, with a completely different color scheme. I like this shit in white. Hold up, I'll have this. Thank you. Nice. Asymmetrical. I thought that said abysmal for a second then. Could I get these in? They're in blue. That's annoying. Hell yeah. No, I like my headphones. Peak jacket. Yeah, honestly. Now we're starting to get the fit together. We just need some better shoes. Because sadly, the drip is not good for my Uggs. I need something better than Uggs. Oh god, all of these places kind of sell relatively shit shoes. They're like dance shoes. Hang on a minute. Can we make boots work? Those are socks. Combat boots. Side gore boots. What the shit? I mean, I'm down with the combat boots. All black, all white, pink splash. Damn! I think I'll just take them in... I think I'll just take them in all black, but I've got some of those patterns. Some of those patterns. I'm gonna go back to sleeping. I have corona. Okay, look after yourself, mate. I wasn't gonna go all white. You gotta have some splash. Are we really customizing right now? Yes! You gotta have that fit. Right, it is almost nighttime. Oh god, that's a funny ass animation. That's a funny animation. Look at him. Hang on a minute. Dude, waterfall, please. Whee! I'm snacking on some melted rainbow sherbet. Hell yeah. Gotta have that drip, as the young'uns say. Exactly. I just don't like looking default. I don't need a game to give me insane customization options, they just need to give me enough so I don't look default. You look like Baby No Money on marijuana. Really? I think he looks like Baby No Money on marijuana, naturally. He's an interesting fella. Ooh, side quest with Trubbish everywhere. See these little ones here? They're Trubbish, the trash bag Pokemon. They've developed a taste for our cafe's food scraps, so they keep coming back. Trub! I'm happy they like our food, don't get me wrong, but that smell that the Trubbish give off isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers. Oh, here's a thought. If it's our food that these Trubbish are after, maybe we can use this to our advantage. I made a nice bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. Do you think you could use it to leave the Trubbish over the garbage bins? I think that's stupid that they've not figured it out themselves. It would really help us out if you could leave the Trubbish away. Where is your bin? Alright, Gyarados just flying along. Bag of tasty trash. The garbage bins are down this alleyway. Good. Oh, we can't run. Default costing 0 Pokédollars while customizing costs 50k plus Pokédollars. Absolutely, but I have those Pokédollars spare. I gotta go to sleep because it's midnight. Have a great stream. Yo, thank you for coming along. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. I could use a freaking nap. You doing a phalanx impression? Seems tough, but hang in there. Oh, I'm doing my best. I'm gonna grab a drink in a moment, actually. Trubbisham, are those little helpers that eat garbage? Yes, they are. And the bins are over here. An outing with a troop of Trubbish here? Nice work. I want an ooting. Oh, there's all the slime. No wonder they're at the cafe. The trash is all the way over here. The Trubbish are wolfing down the tasty trash. The smell for the Trubbish shouldn't reach the cafe if they stay here. But gosh, look at them munching away happily. Makes you think, doesn't it? Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't just mean sharing the same space. I mean, these Trubbish love our food just as we humans do, but it wouldn't work to have them eat at our cafe right next to the customers. Maybe coexisting with Pokemon sometimes means knowing the right distance to keep. Oh, how lovely. They got 2 rare candies for that. Have you played Power World? Yes, I have. That is indeed a video game. Also, burn! Wait, has my... No, I need to do this first before I can do anything else. I need to do this before night falls. Realistically. Oh, look at that building. Damn. These guys look more Team Galactic than anything. Uh-oh, not the Dedenne guards. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, they're here to stop us. Now we've got to find a better hair colour. No. Your hair colour has to contrast what clothes you're wearing. If I chose black and white hair, then we would immediately just look like a mime or something. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony. Nothing that big comes a reality overnight. Bet people have been working on it for a while. Dedenne! Not the Dedenne guard. Oh wow, I was right as well. Isn't it crazy that some people think Power World's better than Pokemon? Do you know what I think is crazy? Is the fact that people aren't willing to just accept that we're allowed to have both of these things, where it doesn't have to be a dick swinging contest. Genuinely, if you like Power World, cool. If you like Pokemon, cool. Isn't it cool that you could like both? They're completely different games. One of them just is a little bit too similar to the other, which is getting them into a little bit of trouble. Like security guards? Yeah, these Dedenne aren't going to let us by without a fight. What should we do? Let's battle the Dedenne then. Contrast is cool blue with yeah, you can do cool blue actually. Uh-oh, it's the Dedenne guard. Oh, check out this freaking... This team up is mental. I almost forgot that the game was real time. I almost just like started talking about something else and let go of the controller. Charmeleon, why are you over here? Destroy them. Okay, do you know what? If you're gonna play like that, no, don't you freaking dare throw out Gyarados. That was almost stupid. God, this Dedenne hates me. This Dedenne fucking hates me. Ah! Alright, thank you, Crocodile. And mine would fit in with this region's design? You're not wrong, actually. Dedenne. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon here at Lumios, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if they're defeated. If you don't mind my asking, do you have an appointment here? We've been invited by Vinny. Vinny? As in the CEO secretary? He called for you? That's correct, I did. Look at my sunglasses. They are conformed perfectly to the size of my head. There's some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Quasartico. Sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our guard Dedenne, but please join me at the battle court beside our building. Well, I want to go inside. I played a lot of Power World, so did I. I never got very far in it, admittedly. I would always get to a certain point and then get bored. The last time I was playing Power World was when the freaking Horse Girl game came out. That's just a straight up hound hour. Did you notice his hair accessories? They are... Isn't it? It's a Baneri and a Pancham? Ish? Yeah. Curious. Right, I need to go get a drink. I'm literally going to put a kettle on and make myself a cup of tea. Guys, you've got a couple of minutes, okay? Go grab yourself a drink. We'll be right back. I can feel my throat burning. I need to get a drink in it. Here's me also remembering I can turn the kettle on and then just come back into the room. How crazy is that? Mental. Wait, did the game just go dark for a second? Did the game just go dark and then remembered that I was in the room? What are we drinking? I'm just going to make myself a cup of tea. I'm British as hell. But my throat is freaking parched at the moment. This is what happens when you talk too much. Honestly, one of the funny things about being a streamer is you just got to know how to not stop talking. And that does, slowly over time, just turn your throat into dust. Great timing, it's turning to night. Ah, shit. I'll start a conversation, but I won't click anything. That's what I struggle with. It's genuinely, like, just something that you've got to balance. You need to know how to talk non-stop. It's why I'm so glad that I've got people to talk to whenever I stream. Like, we have regulars, but we also have a lot of new people coming and going every single day. Every single day is a new opportunity to make another, like, regular. Genuinely. And the best way to do it is to just talk. Talk. Just keep talking. If you're not good at talking, you won't make it. If there's nobody chatting, I struggle with non-stop talking. The thing is no one's going to chat if you're sitting there silently either. Have you ever heard someone ask a sleeping person, are you asleep? Isn't that the funniest question to ask a sleeping person? It's like when someone gets, like, stabbed and you go, are you alright? It's like, no, I'm not fucking alright. But yeah, a lot of people would say, I'm wasting time whilst I wait for my kettle to boil. But a lot of people will say, and this is genuinely great advice for people which are new to streaming but wants to get into it. When people say that you need to learn how to talk to a wall to become a streamer, that's bullshit. That's completely wrong. Because the thing is, the wall will never talk back. The wall will never react to anything you do or you say. It's completely untrue. The better analogy is you need to learn how to talk to an empty hall. That's my analogy. So you're on stage with a microphone because you need a mic to talk, and you are talking to a room with no one in it. However, the door is open and people walk past the room all the time. You need to get used to talking to an empty room, and as people walk by, they feel like they've got a reason to come in. That's what you got to do. You got to do something entertaining on the stage. You got to bounce around. You got to talk. That's so much better. A wall don't give a shit about what you say. This wall will never leave, and it will never respond. Whereas everyone walking past the hall, sometimes you'll say something that'll make one of them walk in. Just practice talking to a parrot. Yeah, the parrots are limited in what they say back as well, to be fair. Anyway, one moment. You know, I actually thought about it as well. Another thing which you need to be good at is improv. There are a lot of relatively famous streamers these days which have actually gone out of their way to learn improv. Just taking improv classes. I think reading the dialogue like you do is something I'll do from now on. Yes, always read the dialogue. Because do it in an interesting way. Even if it means putting voices on. I'm so used to spamming a button. Yeah, but who's going to watch that? How's your guy's day going? I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. I've been filled with coffee, and I've been filled with Pepsi, and now I've got tea. Which is funny, because since when did Stitch come back into the fucking limelight? Genuinely. Where the fuck did he come from? There was a period for a couple of years before the Lilo and Stitch freaking live-action movie was even announced, where for some strange fucking reason he was in the limelight. Like, where did the fuck... This is a freaking movie I watched when I was a child. And then there was like 20 years where he was irrelevant, and suddenly he's relevant again. I don't freaking get it. I know why, I won't say why, but you'll find out in a few seconds. Okay, thanks, Mike. But yeah, it kills dead air, exactly. And once you get people coming in and talking, that's when the dead air is very easy to break. You just look at a comment, you just talk about the comment. My night's been a good one, been tinkering with Iorwin. What the hell is that? Is that a car? Or is that a typo? Of course the sub goal is 67. What, do you want it to be 69? I can change it if you want. Nope, it's changed. The sub goal is now 66. Technically the sub goal is actually 766, but I don't want to put that number up. I took my kids to see it and it was awesome. It's because the live action was great. Yeah, but I'm talking about before the live action. Like, well before the live action. Like, 2 years before it was even announced. For some reason, Stitch just came back. It was really weird. Odd. Anyway, let's continue the game. I would drink this to get my freaking throat going, but my god. God, that's hot. Oh, that's very British. Good old Yorkshire tea, that is. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny, and I serve as secretary to the CEO of Quasartico. And now I must indulge in a little story time. Hello, Pedro. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm 31. Don't worry, I thought I was 29 the other day. Change it back to 67? Never. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we've been looking out for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. The dude clicked his neck. Hang on a minute, I need to do that too. Dude's freaking angsty. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent Rogue Mega Evolution? It's with me now. Superbly done! Where's this going, Vinny? I'm 11 years older than you. Oh, trust me, my demographic ranges between 20-year-olds and 40-year-olds. And I kind of love that. As you know, Quasartico Incorporated has been tasked with carrying out this city's redevelopment. We became aware that these cases of Rogue Mega Evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try and take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. And since Dave took care of that Absol, now you're interested in him? Superbly deduced, that's exactly right. I'd clap if my hands weren't worn out from the first one. You are truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that has entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumios for their aid. That is how the ZA Real came to be. A wild, silly, latty creature appeared. Where? Please reveal yourself. Hello, welcome to stream. Hey guys, I'm just here to answer the question on your thumbnail. Haha, no they didn't. Why not? Please tell me what you were expecting. Thank you for answering the question, but please tell me what you were expecting. We provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly on the behest of Az. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. And I've been trying to get to the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quasartico would loop me in about the cases of rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But Dave and I are still rank V. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. I've taken care of preparations and should appear on your end momentarily. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer rank Dave V. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Vinny, rank... The trainer who wins will be specially promoted to rank F? What the fuck? You get to skip most of the game? Oh, that's funny. Wait, we're both... Our next promotion match is against Vinny, and it's all the way to rank F. I kind of love that. It's so funny. Should mention that Az's name is pronounced as 2 separate letters instead of 1 word. Honestly, it's actually really hard to tell. Like, is it supposed to be AZ or Az? I just like Az because it's easier to say. I don't get hate on this game. I'm 29 and I enjoy the crap out of it. I mean, I've just been enjoying it. Yeah. It's another way of transmitting wireless data for long range like hundreds. Oh, I see. I give it his name is AZ, don't worry. I just think Az is easier to say. But yeah, Kefka, it's like I was saying earlier, people are just angry for the sake of being angry. While Dave may have already received a Mega Ring, we haven't had a chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care of rogue Mega Evolutions incidents in this town. And as the leader of Team MZ, Tawny, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Yeah, I want to protect the people in Pokemon of Lumios, and that means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Looks like we need ourselves some Challenger tickets, Dave. And then we come back. I said you would know, but why F? That's such... It's like a time skip. I was fully prepared to be a giga hater of this game, and then I saw gameplay and immediately bought it, and I've been really enjoying it. I mean, I don't want to be that person which looks at a game and goes... Imagine looking at a game and just being like, wow, I'm gonna hate that. That's a choice I'm gonna make. I just don't like being that person. I want to give games a fair shake and make my own decision from there. There we go. I was largely mad about the controversy with Megastones. What's the controversy with Megastones? I think it's easy to forget that this is a form of art and it's meant for you to enjoy the thing that's created, not hate it. I mean, it's a form of entertainment. Before anything else, yes, games can be art, but first and foremost, games are a form of entertainment. And what are you supposed to get out of it? You're supposed to be entertained. And at the end of the day, if it fails in entertaining you, then I think that's where the problem truly lies. We, as people that live in the year 2025, are just very, very good at raising pitchforks for the sake of raising pitchforks. We like being angry at things. What are you? You're a Megastone, aren't you? Yeah. There's a Roots over there. I already have one, so that's okay. How's the year going, Internet Funny Man? I'm enjoying it, honestly. A lot of the Kalos starter Megastones behind Ranked. That I do think is a very bizarre decision. It won't affect me because I'm just going to play Ranked. But I'm going to beat the game before I join in. Or at least I want to get a team of a good enough number before I do. Ooh, Bannet! Oh, I want you! Shuppet's like one of my girlfriend's most favourite Pokemon. Yo, cup of tea acquired. Yo, thank you so much, Josh. Oh, multiple Shuppet attack. Fucking burn. I love the look of Dragon Breath. I just wish it was a better move. I've been gone for 5 minutes and now we're talking about transmitting wireless data. Yep. Mega Victory Bell looks so derpy. Mega Victory Bell looks hilarious and I love him. I want one, but we'll see how long it takes for me to get one. You, on the other hand, get in this fire spin. Never mind. Paralysis is overall worse. Dragon Breath isn't a good move in general. Its base power of 40 is kind of what lacks. I do need to get a Rotom Glide at some point, but obviously that's later. But yeah, thank you, Josh, for the lovely donation, which means obviously that the leaderboard has now reappeared on screen. Mega Alakazam is straight up busted. I know it is, dude, I know. It's not the most powerful thing in the world, because it is literally made out of paper. I think CA looks fun, but I want an Onyx. Honestly, chat, you guys are popping off at the moment. I'm struggling to keep up. But yeah, I do think putting the Mega Stones behind ranked mode is a bit weird, but I also hope that they just give it to everybody eventually. Some of us were talking about how it might just be a... like, not early access, because I don't think that's the right way of saying it, but it's like, if you get it from as a ranked reward, you would have access to it before everyone else, and that's all it will probably be. I hope. Or, the other thing which it very much might be, is, it might be added in the Mega Dimension DLC, which, if that's the case, that's a bit shitty. But I also wouldn't put it past Pokemon, because let's be real, Pokemon put forms and regionals behind DLC all the time. That's just how it's always been. It's not that different to fighting games where they release new characters and you have to buy them individually. That's how it's always been. Not to say that we need to be happy about it, but I also just want people to not be surprised if that's the idea. It lets them force you to get the online membership. It doesn't force you to do shit. If they're fucking busted, then yeah, that's a bit of a shame. However, the other thing is you can always counter strong Pokemon with Pokemon that you can get by buying the base game. Like, there's usually always an answer in the base game. But yeah, it is just weird, isn't it? Movie shows and games are meant for you to enjoy the creator's vision. Let's be real as well. Nintendo is nowhere near as bad as things like EA and Ubisoft. Hey, to be fair to Suki, the freaking graphics in this game are largely better than most Pokemon games. I don't think we can really deny that. It's not great. Like, look at how everything is 2D and drawn on. I don't like the fact that the walls are very much 2D, like just JPEGs. But I'm also not surprised. Right, what am I doing? I'm running a... I need to get into a battle area. I've literally just wasted all of this time because I've not looked for the battle area. I've just been dicking about, and this is one thing which I like about the game, is I forget that I'm on a time limit. I will just randomly start exploring. Oh, dude's got a Gibble. Boom! Have you tried online? Not yet, because I don't know what level is wise for me to try online at. Ooh, you silly little dragon. Is Rayquaza even in the game? Legendaries are never in the games. That's just something that comes along later on as either an event or something. I don't have NSO currently. Yeah, I've always got NSO. I usually buy the yearly whenever I need it. That seems a bit weird because it... Just from my perspective, that seems a bit strange. And the only reason I say that is because why wouldn't you just buy a month of it? Or do you play it for a year specifically? Ooh, that's a... Why is that freaking... That's a freaking physical attacking shuppet. Oh, funny. Wait, where else are your stats at? Low special defense. That's not incredible, but it's still funny. I'm going to put you with a Curlier for now. I want to get some levels in on some other people. Get a Baneri up. I was about to eat and then my dad said he ordered pizza. Yo, that sounds great, actually. I don't like running auto renew. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do kind of don't really see the difference all too much. Wow, that really didn't give you much, did it? 24. Isn't Lopunny like 30 something? You have to really stick with the Baneri for a while, don't you? Yeah, you do. Auto heal. Auto heal. Alright, this should work a little bit better. You can have one of my bonus cards. This is to do with a funny hairstyle. Like, what's wrong with your weird, like, Ultra Ball fade? What a character design. Mega Banner is a physical attacker. I've just never used it. Oh, this is a bonus card, like a proper bonus card. Hang on, I need to sneak up on a Pidgeot somehow. Nah, that dude's gonna see me. Never mind. Well, I think anyone nearby would be able to see this Gyarados. No. Why did you turn around? Why? Oh. Waterfall. They'll never see this coming. That was a sneak attack. That was so sneaky. It was fucking huge. Oh, you're about to die. Hit him with a waterfall. I love that animation. It's so funny. It's just you're just casually standing there like, I wonder where my next opponent is going to be. And then this wall of water and dragon lizard are just... Oh, I love it. It's so comical. Oh, dude's got a Froakie. Yo, check this out. Wow, it's one-shotting everything. This Gyarados is insane. Annihilate the Flaffy. Boom! I'm about to KMS from no good Silksong content. Yo, we finished Silksong, man. We're moving on. I don't think I've ever used auto heal. I don't entirely trust it. If you play other RPGs, you eventually get to a point where auto heal is a must. I get so sick of going through freaking menus trying to figure out how to optimally heal my Pokemon, where it really doesn't matter. You think you've spotted me? You think you've spotted me? You ain't spotted shit! What? That's so funny. Alright, Ghastly. Look, alright, Gyarados, do you have any other cool animations? Just Big Bite. Okay, that's fast. That's nowhere near as funny. Okay, we need to do another battle zone. Does Gyarados have a sneak of 100? Oh, it's daytime. Ice Beam is a really cool animation. I've done Curlier's Psybeam. Like, that's just a big purple line. Hydro Pump is similar as well. I wonder, would a battle zone appear here as well? Of course Pokemon will attack you if you catch them by surprise. If I donate a $5, will you try the online? You can get a mega easy with the current team. Do you genuinely think this Gyarados will do well online? Do you know what, bro? Deal. Deal. Though to be fair, I don't have a good connection right now. What did I do with the other cable? What did I do with that? I have... Here it is. Hang on. You don't play games wirelessly, people. Never play games wirelessly. But I'm pretty sure this cable's shit. So let's see. Like, my internet is great, and I'm pretty sure this cable does not make use of it. Is that the slot? It is. Get in there, you bastard. How am I struggling this much? All right, one moment. I'm taking the switch out because I don't want to damage it. Turning the dock over. Get in there, you bastard. I'm going to break the cable at this point. Why are you not going in? There you go. First try. Actual first try. No one can deny that. And when I put this back down here. Cool. And then we put the game back on. Donate 5 cents. Get in there, you bastard. Hey, I mean, I am... There we go. Audio's back. But I am definitely the kind of person that if anybody decided that they were going to freaking donate something and ask me to do it, then why not? Why not? Wolfie did it pretty early and didn't have any issues? Okay, okay. I mean, that does mean I need to get my Frogadier up to level 36 quite quickly. As long as you have at least some megas, you should be mostly fine with the online battles. Wait, so do I just run the Absol then? Because I don't have that many megas. Not yet, at least. You got it with a worse team. Okay, alright. Kefka, let's give it a shot then. I believe you. Also, thank you for the donation. That puts you at the top of the leaderboard, by the way. I just want to check his moves. So, Night Slash, Quick Attack, Slash, Sword Stance. Knockoff. I mean, Knockoff's good. Does Knockoff knock off Mega Stones? It doesn't, does it? It'd be hilarious if it did. Are you super lucky? Hang on a minute. You can't be super lucky. That would be way too powerful. Where do you see the ability? The game doesn't have abilities. Okay. I guess that makes a lot of sense. The game would be too complicated if you had abilities. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. I had the trade Heracross, Croconaw, and a Pidgeotto. Okay. It's a Legends game. Yeah, it doesn't have abilities. That is funny though, because part of me was just like, but I want a super luck Absol, because then that makes the slashes glorious. Current party, please. This team has too many Pokemon. Oh, shut up. This team doesn't have any Pokemon. Well, you didn't tell me any of this. How many Pokemon are I allowed? 3? Or 1? Where's my Absol? Or do you have to take him out of the team? Alright, hang on. The return of Ab Punny. I could do that. Alright, hang on. I'm just going to move them down here so I know what I'm doing. We're just going to have a good mixture of Pokemon. I like where it warns you. It's just like, if you disconnect. Ooh, if you disconnect. There we go. Oh, it's a sleepy Gyarados. Opposing trainers have been detected. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. How's everything been going? I'm doing good, man. I'm the one with the wicked zoomed-in bloated face. Do the Team MZ battle music. Okay, we'll change it in a second. I just set it to random. Stream sniper, man. You know where I am. You know exactly where I am. I'm expecting everyone to be running Absol. That's a fucking M-ball. I'm out of it. Oh, that's a Garchomp. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm the really weak one here. That's a massive Tyranitar. Wait, I got a wicked idea. Waterfall! What are you gonna do about this? I mean, okay. Oh, every Pokemon gets balanced to 50 anyway. Oh, I'm nice slashing the shit out of you. I missed. Again, you can't sprint. Everyone's got much more powerful Pokemon than I do. Jeez. No, I'm sticking to the friggin' Absol. You just open with Mega Form. And then we get one shot. I see. This is very difficult. I haven't scored a single point yet. Absol seems weak. No, I just think these three are very strong. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do against this team. Okay, so if you Mega Revolve, I completely miss the attack. That's good to know. So we've got 30 seconds of this. Let's see if I can get a single point. Yeah, as long as you just keep running, what are they going to do? What are they going to do if you just keep running? Yeah, I don't know. That seems really hard. I'm not sure how I feel about that. You don't have the wind to rank up? I mean, Dude, you say skill issue, but did you look? Did you look at what the enemy teams had? I walked in with a Charmeleon, and the hilarious thing about that is they had a freaking Charizard Y. There was a Tyranitar, a Garchomp, a Gardevoir. Like, okay. Like, everything was level 50. I get that. But it really didn't work. I miscalculated how easy it is because of me doing it earlier in the release. Everyone has new Pokemon. Like, because you are right, people have been playing this game so much more that because I'm still very early, I don't know if I could fight anything here. We should def play someday together, like we can collab sometime. There's a possibility. I'm never going to write off the idea. Be right back, I'm gonna eat. You enjoy. I did it 2 days ago. Figure some of these people haven't even changed their freaking profile picture, yet they walked up to me with a Pteranodon, and I'm just like, oh. The free roots is actually kind of insane in the ZA Battle Club if you level it up. So that dude over there's got a Lucario, that dude's got a freaking shiny Charizard, and that dude's got a Greninja. So I'm kind of contemplating whether or not this is smart of me. I think I'll just run away. Maybe the best thing I could do is to just not give them anything. What's this? All Pokemon in your party have the power of their moves boosted. Huh. That's a fucking Venusaur. I have Ice Fang. Oh, that Ice Fang was huge, actually. Of course, everyone's just got shinies already. Yo, check this out. Oh, I just realized this game, playing online is going to spoil me Megas. Oh, Gyarados died. Yeah, I just realized playing online is going to actually spoil me Mega forms. Because there's a Meganium, and I bet he's got a Mega thing. That might actually have been a big-ass mistake. Because now I'm going to see what Mega, freaking dude's going to look like. Oops. Yeah, there's the Mega freaking Meganium. Well, cool. I've had the Mega form freaking spoiled. That thing looks fucking dumb. Now that I've seen it. Lol. And I can't even stop looking at it. Yeah. So, what we've learned is online is not worth playing yet. Just everything's too powerful. I can't score a point. I can't score a point. And there's a Mega Emboar. Damn, 2 spoilers in one show. Yo, check out this waterfall. Hey, I got a point. It's funny because if you leave, you get penalized. Yo, check out this Ice Fang. Yo, check out this Ice Fang. Look at this. Dude just didn't fight back. Now that it's unfortunately spoiled, I can talk about it. I got rused into this. Hey, I'll take a cheeky second place, actually. But yeah, alright, we're not going to play ranked online because I realise that that is actually just going to spoil the game for me. I didn't consider that. Are you adding me on Discord? I don't usually add people. God, that was fast. I didn't even think that online would have mega spoilers. It is a little disappointing, I'm not going to lie, because a big point of me picking Bayleaf and Chikorita was so that I could experience it myself. And yeah, I didn't think about it either, to be honest. Maybe that's something to just mention. Like, if we're going to be looking at anybody streaming the game online, maybe playing ranked is something that we should just strictly avoid for now. Did we already rank up twice? Yeah, apparently so. We will play online another time. I just don't want to do it now. Now that I realize that's something that could happen, that's probably not clever. However, Kefka, don't worry too much about it. Don't worry about it too much. It's all good. Partially, it's my fault for not playing the game more. And also not recognizing that. Okay, so I need to wait until nighttime and then fight Vinny. So let's just sit here. No, I've deliberately avoided all spoilers. I'll be back in a lurk. My manager just pulled up. You have a manager? I'm not going to spoil any Megas, but so many underrated Pokemon are getting some Mega love from Game Freak. I am aware of the Megas which are already in the game, I will admit. And obviously the ones in trailers. Oh yeah, my team's fucked right now. Hang on a minute. Oh wait, no. Yeah, here we go. Now this isn't even the team I want. Obviously I want you, but I need the Baneri to get some levels. Because I would like to run Mega Baneri. You'll enjoy being unspoiled for them. I have had one spoiler on YouTube. And that was genuinely because I accidentally opened YouTube on a general device. Like, I use YouTube on both Microsoft Edge and Opera. And I opened it on freaking Edge, which has my channel installed on it instead of my personal account. And so it just showed me, like, a Mega Evolution I'd never seen before, and I was just like, fuck, why was that there? But yeah, that was annoying. Yo, dude, I use Edge specifically for that reason, don't worry. I use it because it's not my personal account. Are we using Power World's fighting system for this game? No. It's its own thing. Some YouTube thumbnail spoiled the ending, so that's bollocks. That's really annoying. Some YouTubers just don't care. They really don't. I'm gonna hide behind this bush. They'll never see me coming. How many shinies you got? None. This is still very early in the game, trust me. Dudes are still using Tail Whip. You can set a battle team specifically for ranked. Thing is, I would probably get that stuff sorted out offline. Dude, they're all going to be one-hit KOs. This Gyarados is freaking amped. Oh, I got spotted by a child. Boom. Dude needs to chill. Beedrill, more like, boom! So stupid. Is that a Clefairy? Or is it? Maybe it's Roadkill. And another one-hit KO. Yeah, I will do the sneak up one in a second. Gyarados is just using Brawly's full screen tackle. True. See you later, Binacle. Boom! Do alphas keep their increased HP stat when you catch them? I know that they've got their HP EVs maxed out. That I did notice. Because my Gyarados has got, like, decent IVs, but for some reason its HP EVs are maxed. Oh, fire type moves. Well, sadly, I don't have a fire Pokemon with me. I do feel like the game is a little easy. Ice Fang. No, the problem is you didn't see me first. You didn't see me first. Oh, maybe I should just choose Waterfall. Well, at least it looks like it's just for EVs. I can check in a second. I'm curious to see if the fly and surf mechanics in the game are similar. I believe that they're non-existent. As in, like, they're in the game probably, but they just function as fighting moves. Got a delivery for the winning Pokémon trainer. Cans of lemonade. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we can go on the roof. Gyarados weighs 518 pounds. That is a bit big. But yeah, if I look at Gyarados quickly, you go down to his stats. So obviously there's his normal stats, but if you go here, that's his HP EV maxed out. And what's behind it is the IVs, I'm pretty sure. So that's just interesting. Obviously it's an alpha, but I'm pretty sure all my alphas have been like that. Alright, we can only climb up like that, and then waterfall. Dude's rank you? More like you are dead. Dude never saw this coming. Oh, you're a water type. You actually resist it? Well, get ready for a big munch. I believe it's only because it's alpha. Yes. It just means that it's harder to take out, and very, very good for a casual playthrough. Can I have a cup of coffee? Yes, thank you. It's like, why are these guys just hanging around? Which Mega did you spoil yourself? Mega Meganium. I knew that it existed, so it's actually not a bad one. In all honesty, because, it's a Mega that I knew was happening. The ones which I would be more annoyed about would be Megas of things which I'm not aware are coming. And the one which I spoiled myself for on the thumbnail, I'm not... Oh, that one, that's the one you're referring to. I will not say it out loud. I'm not going to say it, just in case it spoils somebody else. I'm tempted to EV trim my Otaria, but I don't know if there's a way to clear all EVs and start fresh. There should be. Maybe not necessarily in this game, but there'll be a point where you could transfer it to Pokemon Home. The Meganium I'll take blame for. The only thing you're taking blame for is the appearance of it, in all honesty. Like, I knew it was getting one, and somebody had already told me it's typing, which is also a little annoying, but that was like days ago. You can't physically avoid all spoilers, it's just not possible. So, it's all good, don't worry about it. Just don't do it again. That's alright, I'm teasing. We all had a brain fart moment there. This Gyarados is insane, and I find it hilarious. I've got it. It just rocks everything. That's a TM. I'm rank C. Very nice. Securing volunteers who are willing to take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon is in the best interest of Quasartico Inc., of course, but I cannot allow a trainer to face the dangers of this task if they might lack the necessary skill. Not even one of Az's personal acquaintances. I'll spoil Mega Staraptor. Duck, I know fully well that you're just talking shit. I believe you're ready. Please prove it to me in battle. You should know, however, that I also have the skill to defeat rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. It's Dragon Ice, for real, for real. Here comes Mega Weedle. It is a dragon type. Clear to start a promotion match. I wish we could customize our Rotom phone. I'll show you what I can do. I'm sure you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all. Oh my god, he has eyes. I don't. Underneath this, there is not a pair of eyes. They're just holes. Mega Bidoof. Not even... Oh, Gyarados, you're gonna have a field day. Capture taken. That was completely unintentional. Boom! Sharpedo. You... I don't have anything massive for you. And then we top it all off with a big-ass waterfall. My god, that does so much damage even when resisted. Gyarados winning every fight. A Baneri? Yo, Baneri, check this out. Boom! Ah, Twister really is shit. Yo, ban it. Use knockoff. Why the fuck do you know knockoff? That's awesome. You're shotgun. Why did I say ban it? Tramper! I have complete faith in you. Show him what you've learned over your long life. Wait, are you wait, hang on a minute. Are you telling me Mega Tramper is a thing? Oh! Okay, this I was not aware of. Hang on, hold on, that's fire. Hang on a minute, that's sick. I'm will-o-wisping that. Never mind. Yo, hang on a minute, this dude's sick. What do I do about it? Yo, dude's a thundercloud. Are you Dragon Electric? Oh, well, we're gonna quickly find out. Oh. Okay, Absol. Absol. Mega in response. That dude is cool. Yo, check this out, though. Allow me to open up with Swords Dance straight into a mega powered Night Slash. Never mind, that didn't do anyone as much damage as I was hoping it would. Check out Quick Attack, though. Whoa, get that dude out of there. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Alright, cool. I wish Mega Tramper was cute, but I like the Mega it got. That's a good one. That's cool. How formidable. Perhaps I put too much of a great burden on Baneri. Okay, I kinda like that. Superbly fought. With this, I can now confidently say that you subduing that Mega Rogue Absol was no fluke. Now processing your special promotion. There goes most of the alphabet. Bam, 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 bam. This feels like cheating. I'm just like, what? Woo, rank F. Congrats, Dave. F for fucking hell. There goes half the game. Imagine if you lose the fight and he turns around and says, you're going to have to climb it yourself. No skipping at all. And then you quickly realize, oh, shit. I'm going to be here for a while. Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks too. Vinny, please battle me in a promotion match. You've also obtained the necessary challenges ticket. Very well, let us begin. Croconaw wins by itself. Turns out my dad also ordered chicken. Well, you got pizza and chicken? Damn, now I'm hungry. Dave, Tawny, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Promoted to rank fucking hell. Epic Croconaw sweep. Which, to be fair, a Mega Tramper should kick the shit out of a Croconaw, surely. Do allow me to heal both your teams. I too can point at Pokemon to heal them. What TM are you going to give me? Safeguard? Ah, no thanks. Like, nice try. Nice try. Safeguard's very niche. Mega Tramper doesn't change typing. Is it? Wait, so does it just so Tramper just stays Dragon normal? Yeah, just stays normal Dragon, really? That's a sick freaking sprite though, damn. Yo, that special attack is insane. Hang on a minute. Dude is slow as fuck, but have you seen that special attack? Excuse me. What special moves does this fucker even learn? Damn. Okay, no joke. That Draco Meteor could one-shot anything. That Draco Meteor is ridiculous. Nice. I haven't looked at the stats. I won't say too much, but Jesus Christ. I don't know why, but I want Shroodle in the game. Yeah, I don't know why you want that either. Now that you've joined me up a ranks, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Please join me inside as soon as you're ready. I keep forgetting that the building's not, like, it's being renovated or something. You get a good chunk of money for doing those. Honestly, a Colossian Fido would be cool, but I don't think that's a thing. I haven't heard anything about it myself. Thing is, there's so many Pokemon, and there are so many things you could potentially do. Whoa, I feel like I'm inside a PlayStation. Now if you want a lower rank, I can actually talk to you instead of being a filthy low rank. Please have a seat. Those are egg-shaped chairs, very nice. What a building! If Quasartico's got the cash to build this, I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royale to catch on so quick. Dave, I'm going to ignore Tawny for the next 20 minutes. You've had your rank raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with the cases of Rogue Mega Evolution as they arise? I'll take care of it. Eggman reference, Eggman chair. Such superb aplomb! You know about the existing Megas before the game's release? Yes, so I'm aware of the trailer Megas. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Lumiose City now faces, including we three. While Quasartico Incorporated has been providing highly ranked trainers with Mega Rings of the making, we've not divulged these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis without the people of the city coming to realize that they were ever in great danger. It's honestly amazing we managed to keep it from them so far for 2 entire years. I've used the cafes at all. They're actually pretty cool if you just chill with your Pokemon in their photo mode spots. I should do that because I need to do that for thumbnails, but for some reason today specifically is the day that Nintendo Online decided that the thumbnail service would not work. Well, not thumbnail service, but the Nintendo app wouldn't work, which is very annoying because that's how I make thumbnails on Nintendo games. I'm talking about like other gen Pokemon from like Auraz and X and Y. Oh, any past Pokemon, I know their Mega forms. That's fine. It's this game specifically I don't know Megas from. Anything that wasn't put in the game, I'm already aware of. 2 years ago is when it began for us. My YouTube is behind the stream and I don't want to miss your reactions to my previous, so I'll wait. Is this post-game? No, it is not. I'm playing the story. Azad realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico Inc. with a proposal, and we went, fuck, that man's huge. Knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts, he said that Lumiose was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine the terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man? It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue Mega Evolution in Lumiose City. We've been calling it Mega Power, but why is it accumulating in Lumiose? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, Mega Pidgeot turned up. We witnessed rogue Mega Evolution occurring for the first time. Az and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet, Az unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. That's when I stepped in to help. Wait, you were there? I took Az's place and battled alongside Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with a hotel and all. I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus it was Floette and her light of ruin that really saved the day. She's very special. Have you noticed that the Mega Rock things are pink, almost the same colour as the Anastar sundial from X and Y? I see. I won't lie, I don't really remember what that was. Wonder if the Gen 3 Pokemon and their Megas are in the game. I've not seen them, but obviously the Gen 1 Megas just immediately appeared. That was fast. That's how your friend Tawny there found out about the threats of Lumios and what inspired her to create Team MZ, as you call it. She's put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of Mega Revolution. Okay, but it took you 2 years to get to rank V. Nice try. And now you made it to those very ranks. Tawny, Dave, will be depending on your strength. Vinny? Oh, it's the old lady in the advertisement. Who is that with you? Madam President, I teleported into a standing position. These are the 2 young trainers who have been working with Az. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now with President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. So Dave, now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, should we think about heading back to the hotel? Okay. Oh, don't mind the yawn. Sometimes that just happens. Exchange Mega Shards here. We're gathering Mega Shards in order to further our research, while also keeping the city of Lumios pristine. If you bring Mega Shards to us, we'll happily exchange them for Mega Stones. Okay, what are you currently selling? Pidgeotite, Manextite, Houndumite, Ordinite, Lopunite, Sableye, Sharpedo, Gyarados. I mean, the Gyarados one I can just get now. Lucario, Heracross, Aerodactyl, Alakazam, and Trampa. So do you have to see the Pokemon first, I wonder? I'll take the Gyarados one. I'll get the Lopunny one when it's relevant. So that's easy enough. You have to see the Mega first before the Mega Stone gets stocked. Okay. I saw an Edge meeting up in that fancy building. I feel like I just ran a marathon. We should go grab some food. I'll meet you at the cafe. That's the one right off the plaza. Okay. I'm back again, the green smile on my tea break from work. Yo, welcome back, Shadow Lounge. The entire Shadow Lounge is on break. Get Bayleaf leveled up? Yeah, to be fair, I should. But I don't think I've got any XP candy to blast into Bayleaf. I've got a little bit. Because if I remember correctly, Bayleaf evolves at 32 anyway. You can only receive one of each stone. Huh. I did not know just that, but thanks for letting me know. That's very handy knowledge. Basically, I need to start smashing this stuff. Okay, I was going to say, that child has a Dynamo. Look at that. It's like, well done, you have a fucking Dynamo. It says sold out once you've got it. Oh, I didn't even click. Thanks for saying that. Originally, I was Shadow Shard, named after my fantasy weapon and RP, but changed it to Lounge to make a YouTube channel. I see. Shadow Shard is a cool name for a dagger. I wonder what a good way of getting levels is. Obviously fighting Pokemon. Let's see on the front of the rooftops. Ooh, an Esper. Slap it! Nice! Everything around here is really low level. Okay, everything here is just weak. Ow, I hit myself. Catch the emotional support Pokemon. No! Ooh, this Pidgeot should be good. Jan, I have mentioned before that like to not give spoilers, so just keep in mind, I'm going to presume that what you were saying is a joke. Wow, Chopin died immediately. Okay, Pidgeot, can you please chill? Yeah, actually, it's going to be funny if I catch. Never mind, Dino Quick attack them. And then getting the Ultra Ball, that'll catch better. Yeah, ironically, if anybody ever said what Mega do you want the most, my answer is Mega Zygarde, and I would be very happy to see if there is one. However, yes, please do keep spoilers to a bloody minimum. But then again, I also understand how bloody hard it is to stream and be spoiler-free. Yeah, tail whip it. I don't even know why I did that. Alright, I'm caught up. It only took 10 minutes of you yapping. Yo, get used to me yapping a lot. Are you a Plants vs. Zombies fan? PvZ replanted as a joke. I am a Plants vs. Zombies fan, but only for the first game. I never really bothered with the sequels. I just kind of knew that it was going to fall apart for some reason. What's made replanted a joke? Like, what's the problem with it? I actually have no idea. See you later. Have a good day, man. And also, don't feel too bad. I'm the one that hasn't managed to beat the game in time. They planted the same plants back. What does that even mean? What is that sentence? Spoilers for ZA have been treated very seriously in most of the spaces that I've been in from what I've seen. It's just something that is very unavoidable in some cases. Oh, interesting. It's slower than the original due to loading screens, bugged barely with any new features. There's a mod called PVC DLC, which is everything replanted should have been. That's funny. Oh yeah, I mean, if people come in here with the malicious intent to spoil, then I will ban them, but a lot of the time it is just accidental. But I also find it interesting that why would you expect everyone on YouTube to know every spoiler? Like, I just don't think that's realistic. Like, how hard is it to just look at the current level of someone's Pokemon and go, oh, I see how far into the game they are? Yeah, some people just don't like to know. Some people want to figure it out themselves. I just understand that if I was a big streamer, you know, like, I would probably have the game in emote mode for a while. Or I would consider everything people said to be, like, jokes. But yeah, you just got to understand that it's very hard for a streamer to get away with something like that. Also, Suki, I take it that you've noticed that I stream on YouTube as well. I still feel bad for the spoiler, but at least I paid for it. True. Fuck you, Patrat. Never mind. Bayleaf is an idiot. Alright, you know what? I should just warp to a wild area that's at a decent level. I can warp to this cafe, yeah. If you were a big streamer, everyone would just spoil everything. Oh, absolutely, they would. Hello, Uphill Studios. But yeah, that's the thing is that you just get used to that. Yeah, I can't believe I added Donkey Kong to Pokemon as a normal fighting type. You look like the average drummer for a rock band, I just realized. Do I now? That's really specific of you to say. No, Body Slam really don't hit that, huh? Let me get you back up. God, the weather is so shit today. It's raining so badly. This is the Rock Smash Wild area, wow. Before I start busting my butt to get clean for an inspection in 2 days, where you get the frog starter at. I found the frog. Oh, that's a freaking angry Meowstic. In all honesty, I'm swapping to Gyarados here. Mega Gyarados! Boom! Check out this waterfall. Boom! Dude's just putting up walls. Oh, get out of the way, Fletchinder. Oh, you fool. Meowstic barely fighting, actually. Is Frogadier pronounced as Frogadier or Frogoyuda? It's Frogadier. It's supposed to be like, I can't think of the word. It's like, if all I can think of was Mouseketeer, and I know that's wrong. Brigadier? That's a phrase. Oh wow, oh yeah, of course, if you're... I didn't mean to throw a ball. It's okay if Gyarados goes down. Dude's using Earth Power now, but it doesn't work. It's like Cavalier, I suppose. This thing is just putting up barriers. It's just using Reflect over and over again because Earth Power doesn't hit it. I want this Meowstic. That's so many Reflect barriers. This thing's taking like 2 damage per attack. Oh no, it's too angry to catch now. Oh no, Quick Ball's wrong. Why did I throw a Quick Ball? Oh, I got it. There we go. Meowstic acquired. Dude's a level 42 Meowstic. With her, once again, with a perfect HP EVs. And a pretty good IV spread of special attack, defense, and speed. Aren't you psychic? Yeah, you're pure psychic. Oop, I've been spotted. Oh, but hang on a minute. You're not something I want Bayleaf to fight. But we're going to try. Bayleaf just needs to get 2 levels in. Okay, so now we're 31. Wait, who was to evolve? Oh, hang on a minute, we get an Ampharos. I forgot that was level 30. I actually remember it was not usually that far in, was it? Ampharos acquired. Thunder Punch. Okay, but hang on. You're a special attacker and you want to know Thunder Punch? You're Impulse Electric. Huh. Cotton Guard, sure. I mean, Thunder Punch is better than Thunder Shock. Because your physical attack isn't that bad. That dude wants a little brutal swing. Okay. Go for it. Hang on a minute. You don't have Shadow Ball in your kit? You've got both screens. Yeah, that'll do. Why the fuck you have Earth Power? I don't know. Right, the other thing I wanted to do was check my satchel for XP I've got. Because I need Bayleaf to level up one more time. Beautiful. Now you're a Meganium. Boom! Bayleaf turns into Bigotry. Meowsticker's a great screen setter. It's just funny because I think the Earth Power is the special move it was given. Meganium, yay! Leaf Blade. It has Prankster. Oh, actually, yeah, that's brilliant if it has Prankster. You're a mixed attacker. What's so strange about that? Okay, so quickly. Yeah, I want to change your moves. That was it. Leaf Blade is 90. It's better than Giga Drain. Yeah, we'll just do that then. Oh, but then again, I feel like Giga Drain I should just have on the side anyway. And Body Slam's better than Headbutt, isn't it? Yeah, not by much, but it is. Okay. You should return to Hotel Z, just a suggestion. I see. I don't bloody remember where it is. There it is. Or maybe it isn't something that happens yet. Oh yeah, that's the elevator, isn't it? Yeah, that's alright. We'll quickly do the coffee shop. I like this coffee shop. It's neat. Now I just need to evolve to Charizard. What now? We look like siblings. Hey Naveen, mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating, actually. What I'd really like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. You know, just like my during meal alone time and my pre-meal alone time. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Dave, if you keep winning your way up the ranks of the ZA Royale, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of keyboard legends. You're gonna have to battle Canary. That's fine. She looked cool. What, have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer, just like the other electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. Ah, I know someone just like you. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear and her gameplay so daring. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill are taking over all of Kalos by storm. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Canary? That Canary? The Canary? I mean, yeah. We won't reach rank A if we don't. Dave, I didn't know you were in ZA, but you mustn't. A Pokemon battle with Canary, the nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colourful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. Sorry about Naveen, he's a big-time Canary fan. But for some reason he's not a member of Canary's fan club, Dynamo. They're called Dynamo because the Electros, Canary's partner Pokemon, evolves from Dynamo, and the A in their name is a 4. That makes for gamery, I guess. Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I joined now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagon, not the die-hard fan that I am. There's more to fandom than being in an official club anyway. Yeah, guys. There's more to a fandom than just joining the Discord and becoming a moderator. To me, what matters is watching all of her content and learning all there is to know about her. That's creepy. This is really weird timing considering the TwitchCon incident. That I could design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams. This is basically a trainer clone of the one in Scarlet and Violet. It's Iono, yeah. And she's electric, which is dumb. They could have at least changed typing. Is a part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I admire? Hold that thought, Vinny's calling. You've detected high concentrations of mega power, so you found some already. Wow, Vinny, you do your job quick. Understood. Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Talk to you later. Sounds like they pinpointed some areas where a Pokemon's likely to rogue Mega Evolve. Does this mean we have some kind of strategy meeting? That's right, let's go back to Hotel Z. Speaking of replacing A with 4, Super Smash Bros. 4 is often abbreviated as Smash with a 4. I can see it. That does make a lot of sense. Yay, Ice Punch. Back to the hotel. Team meeting. Do you think Naveen might be waiting at the cafe hoping we'd show up? I didn't mean to click on you, but fair enough. You know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as a Team MZ strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? Dude's got a wicked tie. This should do it. Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now. Do we have a flag? It's got a sigilif on it. Quasar goes for the support behind Tawny and Dave. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue Mega Evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. Dude's drawn us a logo. It's Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo. I hear YouTube chat isn't being read. Where? I have been reading it. Has anything else happened since you last said... Oh, you're on about the national anthem thing. Yeah, that was like the one thing. Amazing. With sewing skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? You're so talented, Naveen. The hair in my mouth, that's weird. This sort of thing it's my sort of thing after all. Yeah, that was definitely a hair. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to a strategy meeting now? I've had some of my messages skipped over in favor of YouTube chat. Yo, Suki, and literally to everybody, if I skip a message, it's literally because I've not paid attention to it. Sometimes, I just don't see something. The professor looks so seductive. Mike, why did you say that? I'm just going to say that, leader. You beat me to it. Grinning the way that she does. She's just a happy person. Man, you guys should be here when I've got, like, so many people in chat, because trust me, you will... I struggle so much to keep up with it sometimes. I'm also getting tired. I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue Mega Revolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is in Amlis Park in the Blue District. This for Slowbro. The second is a Camerupt. And the third is a Victory Bell. Blah, blah. I want that one. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all. Go on then, team leader. Step up and explain it for everyone so Naveen's too distracted. The place where Slowbro is supposed to go rogue in the Blue District isn't far from the Stone Emporium Vernal Avenue. If a rogue Mega Revolve Pokemon damaged the Stone Emporium, we may not be able to shop there anymore, which means losing a source of valuable Mega Stones. Okay. They sell Mega Stones there? Why not? I'm a dude. You don't have to be a dude to say that. It's fine. Well, I'm going to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Mega Stones sometime soon. I bet that'll help us with all these rogue Pokemon. What do you think, Dave? Does the Emporium have insurance? Oh no! What's up? I almost missed the Star Canary's daily stream. Oh, for goodness sake. We're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive stream later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor being part of chat when you're watching from the archive. True. Everyone who's watched this 4.5 hour stream after I've been live. You need to be here when I'm live. Surely you agree, Dave? Spoken like a true fan. I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. Don't let him sidetrack your leader. Remember the strategy meeting? I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then Dave could circle around and lend some firepower at each spot. How come? Because he's a super talented trainer. We'll all feel better off with him fighting at our sides. I get where Tony's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan? Let's give it a try. If you say so. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Dave handle everything, got it? No way! What now? Canary reacted to something I said in chat. That's amazing. No, wait, Naveen, we're still in a strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. She was like, that's amazing. And it's like, you are aware that a good streamer will actually interact with their freaking audience. Or do their best to, at least. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. Maybe you've got a point. Okay, Naveen and Leader, we know what species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be, and we should all look into the Pokemon species that are supposed to rogue Mega Revolve so we have some solid strategies to deal with them. Where would I even get a Drampa from? Guess that makes sense. To be fair, I'd assume Kanari's chat's going at 1,000 miles an hour, and that is why people donate to get their messages noticed. The price of the Megastones are a bit of a Trump price range. Oh god. Number 1, pacify the rogue Mega Revolving Slowbro. Tawny will head to that one first. You want me to get to the Victory Bell last? Number 3 will be Magenta Sector's Mega Victory Bell. Incredible. Rogue Mega Evolution is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever's around them. We've got to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. That does it for our strategy meeting. Want to watch the rest of Kanari stream together, Naveen? No, thank you. I prefer watching her streams on my own. That's why you donate to Dave. Exactly. It was any donation I've never ignored. Just put it out of there. Dave, I received word from Vinny, so you have committed yourself to saving a Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. If that's the case, you should have this. Bitchin'. The final evolution of the Chikorita received is the Pokemon Meganium. Meganium is capable of Mega Evolution if you give it a Meganiumite. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you arrived, Dave. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, Dave. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in this city. It will be a test that decides the future survival of both. That's why we must protect Lumios's Pokemon and people to bring about a future for all. Hell yeah! You may have several main missions become available at once. You're free to take them on in whichever order you prefer. Oh, hell yeah, we're doing the Victory Bell one right now. But first, how do I look at your mega scenario? Oh, you're not even holding it. I should probably do that. I guess I can't look at your mega stats. That would have been nice. You can't check mega stats. Yeah, okay. We'll have to find a fight quickly. Slow bro. Where's Victory Bell? This one. We're gonna do Victory Bell. We're gonna do Victory Bell because this fella's new. What the fuck was my marker on the map? I see. I marked... at some point, I marked a cafe. I don't remember doing that, but I must have done. Big ass Meganium. Oh wait, I can just mega here. I don't even need to fight. Look at this silly fella. Look at this silly fella. What's this thumping? Alright, hang on. There's the summary. It actually becomes a special attacker. Okay, that's good to know. And it is Grass Fairy. Okay. And it's such a funny freaking look for it as well. It looks a little dumb. But with this in mind, we need to give it special attacks. We need to give it... It knows Giga Drain, so that's good. It's perfect. All they did was give it more frills. They just gave it more frills. That Mega Embor we saw earlier, like look at his freaking feelers as well. Like it's just spinning around. I want to run up the side of this building. Right, can you stop being a Mega now? Thank you. Or is it going to retain Mega form? Petal is a perfect name now. It looks too floaty. But now we need to go fight. I'm just running in the opposite direction of this Victory Bell. We need to fight this Mega Victory Bell. We are discovering the new Mega together. In fact, come back out. We have discovered Mega Meganium together. It's a slow boy, but that's okay. Look at his Victory Bell. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering? I'll help you take care of this. Okay, well firstly, I actually have nothing to really deal with a Victory Bell on this team now that I think about it. I did have a Fletchinder, but not anymore. How about Charmeleon, huh? Charmeleon, come give me a hand. Yeah, once Mega Evolved, you can't revert. That's fine. It'll revert after time. Alright, I bet this thing's like level freaking 40 or something. We may be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Oh, yep, you're saying exactly what you just said. Cool. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Let's go. I know I have an emotional support cat, don't worry. Oh, here it comes, the chubby fella. Oh, he's huge. He's freaking huge. He looks so happy. Use moves as plus moves to increase their strength by draining some power from your Mega Ring. Only moves with a plus move mark can be used as plus moves. Yep, that's fine. Cool. Alright. Charmeleon. Fucking, do you know what? What a great idea would be? Let's plus Fire Spin. I don't think I did it. Oh no, I don't have any. Wait, dude's got an Ariados with him. You gotta gather up that mega power. Yo, just slapped my Charmeleon to death. Thing is that it's time to Mega Evolve. What do I Mega Evolve into? Now that I think about it. I'm an Ice Fang you. What about Mega freaking Gyarados? I was kind of hoping the freaking Mega Ariados would come out, but I don't know. Oh, hang on, what's happening? Oh, poison everywhere. Uh-oh. I do like Waterfall. Now's our chance to attack. This Ice Fang is huge. Bang. And the Crunch is pretty big too. I'm going to assume that the Mega Victory Bell retains its poison typing. Oddly enough, Gyarados is not poisoned. I don't even know where it is now. Gyarados used Waterfall, appeared on the other side of it. Uh-oh, it's getting angry. Yeah, Mega Victory Bell is a fantastic design. I love this Pokemon. It looks so dumb. So much sludge! What if these Pokemon fan games are getting high res? I think let's do something funny. Let's set up. Oh, never mind. I took all of them off. Also, highest for the ministers of attended stream. Nice to see you, Troy. Obviously, we are now definitely in spoiler territory for this game. I might have to put it in the title next time. That Earth Power really doesn't seem to do anything. You know what? Let's get the Absol out. Mega Absol, please. I don't have any screens. I took those moves off. But don't worry, Mega Absol just does a lot of damage anyway. Even if it can't take a single poison move. I need that critical hit. I need that critical hit slash. Look at how much damage that ended up doing. Mega Absol actually slaughtered it. Cool, he melted the bastard. Wait, does that just give me the Mega Stone? Oh my god, it does. Victory Bellite. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon that have been deathly poisoned. Well, if you're itching to try it, you've got a Weeping Bell. You can evolve Weeping Bell into Victory Bell by using a Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? I mean, that's good to know, so we can just get a Weeping Bell and evolve it, because I'm pretty sure I have a Leaf Stone. Please take care of the remaining rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Thank you for your help. Hell yeah! And Zygon looking over us like, well done, my son. Well done, my son. Well done, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, well, do you know what? We have managed to capture 3 Mega Pokemon, and we also can go get that freaking Alpha Bellsprout. We absolutely can. But guys, I am pretty much going to drop it there, I think. I'm pretty happy with the progress we've made today. But I think we come back to this tomorrow. I'm running out of energy. I need to go chill. I need to go do a little bit of housework. I need to send some emails. I need to go be a busy boy. Zygon got that dog in them. But yes, guys, thank you so much for watching. If you're not following, if you're not subscribed already, please do consider hitting that subscribe button. Let's quickly just have a look. Yep, the subs haven't changed. It's still 66 to go, which is fine. Got no problem with that. But guys, thank you so much for watching. A while ago, one of my friends said it was complaining about ZX spoilers to me, and he said, I hate spoilers. Someone just randomly told me a major story spoiler, so they spoiled it for you as well. That's annoying. But that's a shame. That's a shame. Let's quickly hop into the credits, shall we? I am enjoying this game, by the way. Like, I know some people have just been coming in here being, like, annoying and randomly, aggressively angry. Oh yeah, then the game's music goes because I've swapped over. I forgot that's what happens. Hey, it played automatically. Guys, thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for following on Twitch, Mystic. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Blue Man and Poom. And thank you for the super chats from Kefka and Josh. I do appreciate absolutely everything that you guys do to support the channel. Also, Duck and Rakov, congrats on the freaking moderator status. I do not give those out lightly, but thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. And I will be back tomorrow. I stream Monday to Friday, 12 to freaking 4. I stream Monday to Friday, 12 to 4, see BST. Double check your own time zones to figure out when that is. But the time zones will be going back soon. I'm pretty sure that will be happening soon. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. And don't forget, we always say this on the way out the door. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, but above all else, have yourselves a damn good one. I'll see you next time. Oh, come on, I just came back. Hey, that ain't my fault. I streamed for 4 hours, and I've given you 4 hours and 50 minutes. So, boom. Have yourselves a good day, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. You know where to be. Subscribe, follow on Twitch, and all of that wonderful, lovely button pressing that you do. My voice is freaking shot. It's currently 10:45 a.m. for me. Then you know what you got to do. You got to get up at 5 a.m. Guys, see you later. Bye-bye.